Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Let me change the stream title. Gonna do some drawing. Sade, you finally got groceries? We love that. I did. I finally got groceries. Okay, I'm playing with my PNG settings to see if my pen taps are going to get picked up if I change the audio settings a little bit. So I'm going to get quiet and just draw normally. Yeah, it's still getting picked up. Okay. What if I extend it out a little bit? Do something like that. Oops. How about that? Now does it get picked up? I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it does. Okay, whatever, dude. Who gives a shit? I'll probably have to add another noise gate or something like that. But for now, it's gonna look like I'm talking when I'm not. But that's life. What are you gonna do, you know? How you doing, Sade? Let me check what where we're at on the ads. I think ads are done. Let me drop a Discord notification, and we'll get the show on the road. Yo, Malaki, what up, big dog? Doing good, just chilling and building a book nook. Is that one of those things that look like they have like the like Ghibli aesthetic that you just shove into the corner of a bookcase or between some books or something? Is that what a book nook is? Or a mini thingy? A mini thingy or a book nook? Which is it? I feel like today, I don't know why, my brain is in like a state where it feels like I'm gonna have a good drawing day, you know? You guys ever get that? You ever get where it's like, you know, you feel like Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna switch my Bluetooth earbuds because my headphones are very heavy and I get neck pain if I'm tilting my head down drawing for long periods of time. Let me switch these. Bluetooth, Bluetooth, Bluetooth. What do we got? Hey, yo, I got one of those. I'm building two. Damn, everybody's building a book nook. What up, Black Knight? How you doing, big dog? Okay, we are connected. I don't hear anything coming out of these. There we go. The Ghibli aesthetic thing, that's what a book nook is? See? I know what they are. I know what they are. What up, nerd? What up, Jadu? How you doing? How you feeling today? Dude, my tablet's been doing this weird thing. See right now, my pen's not even on the tablet. Okay? I'm not even touching the tablet. Now I touched it and then it stops. But it just sort of follows my hand movement everywhere. It's fucking weird. It's an interesting pattern though, you know? It looks like an ink splat. It's all the same consistent, like, thickness, which is weird for this brush. I'm blasting through anatomy studies, and boy, are legs complicated. Bro, I've been neglecting doing legs for a while. I really need to have, like, a dedicated leg session. Legs are probably my weakest anatomical bits, dude. 25 stream streak? Hey, Sade, that's crazy, dude. You guys are probably the most loyal streamers or stream chatters ever, dude. Your avatar got mute. Okay, let me pull him back up. He's been bugging lately. He's been bugging quite a bit. I gotta restart him. Bye snack. Usually after the second restart it works. I knew. Oh yeah, today's gonna be a good drawing day, dude. I can feel it. I just if like something's working today, you know? It's just one of those days, I think. It's gonna be a good day. I think. In before I start raging out in like a fucking half hour. Hello, big boy. Finally got time to come? Hell yeah, dude. We love that. Ban everyone above 20. Don't do that. Where's the PNG tuber at? He's loading. Very slowly, but he is loading. Don't worry, he's coming. I would be doing my punch animation, but I'm waiting for a red line from Toothpaste. So once he sends me that, then I'll get back on that tip. So today we're gonna be doing a little bit of free drawing, you know. Feels like it's been a month since I've been here. It's possible, dude. We've had a lot of new people coming, you know. Had a little resurgence. 2026 is starting off good. Will it last? Who knows? The nature of Twitch is that it's very up and down, so it's hard to predict. I wonder how many of the people are sort of residual viewers from Kasem's stream off that one raid, because that was probably the biggest raid I've ever gotten, like straight up. I think Kasem's raid was the biggest raid I've ever gotten, so pretty cool. What up, water bottle? What a bottle? 2702. We can only hope for the best. Damn, rated by Casio? No, that would be insane. That would be fucking crazy, dude. No, Kasem. Another fellow artist. Me supposed to be, but we lost it. By the way, guys, out of curiosity, does anybody know if Kasem is based out of Canada or the US? For some reason, I feel like he's Canadian, but I'm not sure. I know he's West Coast. I assume he's in, like, Vancouver or some shit, but I don't know. Memories so close to me just fade away. This head's kind of small. This time you weren't pretending. So much for my happy ending. We're listening to white girl music today. It's gonna be a bop. Easy E, damn, what a throwback. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm not saying. I didn't. That was a Zaza. I said that coincidentally as you dropped that request, but they were. It was an unrelated comment to your request drop. I don't mind listening to Easy E right now. Don't worry. Don't worry, big dog. That wasn't directed at you. That was just. I said that right as you dropped that. Separate thought. Only one way to know: take him to a torture facility and force the Canadian French out of him. Does he actually speak French? That'd be crazy. What kind of hair should I give this person? Any ideas, chat? I'm taking requests on hairstyle for this one character. First come, first serve. Type fast. I might regret that. Something Gen Z? Okay, I do regret that. It's a lady, so mod cut. What is a mod cut? Okay, this I regret. I instantly regret asking chat. The hell's a mod cut? Like what? A comb over? So I tried to learn all the arm anatomy and legs anatomy over the past 2 days, and although I feel like I have a solid grasp of arms, the forearms are a bit fuzzy, and the upper thighs hurting my brain a little bit. How do I remember this shit? You do it over the course of several days, with spaces in between. If you space out your studying over the course of like let's say 2 weeks, where you draw the arm and then you try to do it from memory and then double check your mistakes, and you do that over the course, like basically try to draw the arm from memory today, right? Like you do your deltoid, you do your bicep, you do your forearm, you do all that shit. And then what you do is the next day, you try it all again, right? And then and then what was I going to say? And then what you do is if you fuck up or if you can't remember, you still try and do it and then you double check. And then what you got wrong, you redraw. You basically redraw it if it's wrong. And then you do that over the course of like 2 weeks and it'll stick, dude. Doesn't It's not even gonna take 2 weeks to be quite honest. You drew that arm way too fast and clean for my brain to not be impressed. I've just done it a lot, dude. That's all. I've done it a lot. You know, I just kind of I've done it a billion times. There are some arms that I haven't done as much, like elevated arms where the arm is up like this. I'm not very good at. I would probably have to look at reference because I just haven't done it as much. You know, it's one of those things where it just sort of comes down to your experience. Like I can sort of figure it out, kind of, but I'm not perfect at it. You know. Whereas like just a plain front on arm, neutral like front on arm, I know the rhythms pretty well, and I've done it enough times. You know, I've done it a lot. I really should practice doing arms a little bit more though. What I should be practicing is not arms, but legs. Legs are my weakness. For sure legs are my weakness. Beautiful art as usual, Cat Snack. What up, Sextra? You over there on YouTube all by your own? You're lonesome. Okay, so what is the haircut that we're doing? We got Zaza said mod cut. Water Bottle said Gen Z, so that's very generic. Mod cut. I'm gonna look up mod cut. Mod cut. Okay. That's not bad actually. I don't hate that. Yeah, it's basically like it's like a Montreal mullet, dude. It's what a guy who's like really into thrifting would have, you know? I get that. I can do that. I just want to draw this arm at this angle because I've done it at all the other angles. I'm like, I might as well. There you go. Is that a threat to fire one of the mods? We should cut NFT. You know, he does push the edge of tempting me to demod him, I will say. If anything, he's probably more threatened by getting modded on Twitch. Because he doesn't want to lose his VIP. You can't be VIP and mod at the same time. And every time I tell him I'm going to mod him on Twitch, he's like, no, I don't want to lose my VIP. Okay, let's do this Gen Z hipster cut thing. Something like this. This face is like kind of lame. I could fix this. Na 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 na. I guess I'll have to mix it in with my value studies. What a snack day. It is a snack day, dude. Aren't you live right now? I feel like I was in your channel not too long ago. Oh no, you're offline now. I was watching you earlier. I was watching your fellow with the gun. I hate drawing arms so bad. I actually really like drawing arms. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 more months. Damn, 6 more months and I'll get you a baby? I don't really want that. You mean the amount of sub duration is basically like you're almost giving birth. Oh my god, that is a fantastic like sub redeem idea, dude. Terms of pregnancy. If you like phase 1 is like basically just like a pregnancy like pregnancy test. Dude, you just gave me the fucking most insane idea ever. The first sub month is like a pregnancy test, like you're positive or whatever. I don't know how pregnancy tests look. Month 2 is like, just snack with a little baby bump. Doing the like the new mother pose where they hold their belly and they look all like something like that. And then the next, he just keeps getting bigger and bigger with the distended belly button. And then eventually he gives birth. And then you could have like a little baby snack. That'd be crazy, dude. I bet you people would love to sub if you could actually create a child. Knockers arise, yeah. He gets his big milky titties, dude. I like this idea. I also unfortunately do too. Now the question is, will Twitch let us do that? Because Twitch actually has to review everything you post, like including emotes and stuff. So that might just get instantly like shut down. You're gonna draw yourself pregnant for subs? Not for subs. As the sub progression, right? So the way, like right now, it's just the default star or whatever. And but like you can replace that with a custom like channel emote. And so I was thinking is just having like a progressive system where it's just like a pregnancy thing. You know, after 9 months you give birth and then you grow a little baby mouse. Flames, a burning passion. Your eyes. You're gonna draw yourself pregnant? No. Sub badges. Yeah, sub badges. That's what I'm talking about. Are you gonna draw the babies? I'm probably gonna get Boba to do it because he does all the channel art. So I figure like it would just be it'd be more like on brand to do it in his style, you know? Plus, I know he really wants to. I know that's something that I know right now. The thought of me asking him to do this is making him smile ear to ear. He could deny it, but it's a lie. Mommy, exactly. See, he's just lying. Sid, thank you for the 4 months. I already got Snack 4 months pregnant. Oh, this is so unhinged. This is actually a terrible idea. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I also don't like this hairstyle right now. We're gonna start her off bald and then we'll figure it out. We will give her a mullet though. The like hipster mullet. Fuck. Jeffer XQ, thank you for the follow. How you doing, big dog? I can't read your name, but I see the parenthesis. But I read it as Jeffer because the backwards three to me is like an E. I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know if it's supposed to be Jeff. Your name is Jeff, all right? Yes, you're good. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, El Jefe. Every time I'm here, some of the most absurd ideas seem to pop up, or maybe you're just unhinged naturally. Didn't you fucking? Isn't it your idea, dude? I'm good. How are you? I'm fantastic. Vovastone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What up, Gatly? How you doing? So many new friends. I mean, you kind of developed it. Well, you inspired it, you know? So whose fault is it really? The sad part is I think it's really on brand for the channel, you know? Unfortunately. It's not going to really do me any solids when I deflect from saying I'm a furry, but by the way, did your YouTube short get a lot of followers here? I think so, actually. I think the shorts have been doing pretty good. It's hard to tell. Because people don't really come in and say, like, hey, I saw your short. Some people do, I guess. But generally speaking, it's hard to tell because I got a pretty big raid, like, last week. So it could be that. It could also be the YouTube shorts. Really hard to tell. Dude, your shorts are popping up on my feed. I'm not even joking. Good. I hope I haunt you everywhere I go, dude. Okay, you know what? I was saying it was going to be an easy drawing week. Maybe it won't be. It felt like it was going to be easy earlier. Let me go back to what we had. I think she's missing half her face. I really don't like the fringe cut right now. What up, Dally? How you doing? I've been having an oh, I thought you said essay painting week. I was like, what? Easy painting week? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel like today the way like my movement feels in my hand, it just kind of feels like I'm gonna have like a good drawing day, you know? It's just one of those days is what it feels like. But it's gonna be hard to tell until, I'm an hour in and raging out and I want to end stream. It annoys me because you're gonna become successful and forget everyone who impregnated you on stream. Well, that's the goal. I'm hoping for that. I'm gonna grow an ego, and then I'm just gonna be like, sorry, who are you, Zale? Do we know each other? I'm having a difficult drawing week, just like every week. That sucks, dude. I will say it is more normal to have bad drawing weeks than good ones, in my experience. Okay, we'll do the hair later. We're just gonna start with no hair for now. I want to make sure the face is feeling right. I gotta get rid of this. Why does the hamster have tatas on the short? I don't know. Instagram just has this like weird like thing that it made them pop up. It's like out of my control though. I think the algorithm just sort of like does that stuff because it knows that it'll get more engagement. Who knows though? Zale redeemed do a jiggle? Shit. You know it jiggle. You know it be jiggling, dog. You know it be jiggling. Look what Instagram's done to me. It's all Instagram's fault. Leave me alone, Instagram. I don't want to be bimbified. I love being a heterosexual male mouse. Please, Instagram, stop. Stop with the globo homo agenda. I can't take it anymore. JK, chat. It's Boba's fault in reality, so. Lose the glasses, nerd. Well, I can't do the lose the glasses and the losing the glasses also loses the titties. Unfortunately, there's no command to have the titties out with the tiny eyes yet. I honestly don't think this PNG tuber model can handle any more like states because it already crashes like a fucking million times a stream. Oh yeah, I gave up on my PNG tuber. I mean, I would have never made it myself, so I just got somebody else to do it. But that's what I would recommend. If you don't want to do it, just get somebody else to do it. Okay, I'm overthinking this way too much. And I was like, oh, okay, Cam it is. That's fair. It crashed like 9 times in one stream. Usually I get about 2 crashes and then it's chill. And it usually crashes early on for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like it crashed twice today already, and then it's gonna probably not crash at all for the rest of the stream for whatever reason. You know what it is? I think her eyes are on this angle, but her features are a little off center here. Let's go move the chin over. I prefer PNG tubers to VTubers, just like how different they look. I just want to look stylistically unique. That's the most important thing. It doesn't really matter to me whether I'm a PNG tuber or VTuber or whatever. I just want like to stick out stylistically. That was the most important thing. I did not anticipate being presumed to be a furry, though. That was my bad. I was a little naive on that one, but you know, what are you gonna do? When life gives you lemons, you know? I gotta remake my PNG tuber, but I've been putting it off for 4 months. Damn. I just realized you blink like a frog. Yeah, the one eye blink. There's literally a furry tag on your stream, brother. We've been through this like a million times. I'm aware. Not a furry has mouse rack. Mice are mammals, dude. Okay, don't make it weird. It's just the way it is. She looks so dead-eyed. I just don't like how dead-eyed she looks, you know? Should we do another poll? No, dude, that's like losing a game and saying you want a rematch. Okay, you lost. Don't be a sore loser. For context, Jadu ran a poll yesterday to see if people thought I was a furry. The majority, overwhelmingly, okay, said I wasn't, and now he wants to rig the election and fucking do it again. Fake news, Jadu. Get out of here. You're not doing it again. What if I change it up and make it gay furry? No, it's not gonna work. Alone, to be left outside alone. I think this looks better. I need the eye to be a little bit more shapely, but... Well, people lie, don't they, Snack? Some, not me, though. No, no feels to be left outside alone. I drew you as a baby. I'm scared to click on this. That's really fucking good, dude. Alright, check this out. This is baby Snack. Look at the bulge, dude. That's accurate. Lore accurate, by the way. Now I feel like I've been practicing so much that I haven't made anything good. What do you mean? You don't have to draw me as a baby, dude. Let's all make our own baby snack sodas. I don't hate that trend, but I kind of do. I don't know. I'm torn. On the one hand, it sounds like a terrible idea. On the other hand, it sounds really funny. So, you know what? I won't stop people if they do it. but I'm not saying do it. Okay, this cheek needs to be higher up. It's a little too low there. Isn't it fun? I said the wrong words. Whatever. Okay, I gotta do the freaking mullet on this chick, dude. Oh shit. You so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you so much for raiding into my channel. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, you so much. What you got? What you up to today, you so much? Last category, art. Oh shit. You so much. What you got for me? You want to share anything that you were working on today? This is a little art robbery, dude. Let's see what you got. Send down. And while you're digging for something to share, I'm going to talk a little bit about me. Thank you so much, for the raid once again. And a little bit about me. My name's Snack. I draw stuff like this. Stuff like this. We do stuff like this. Some of these characters here. Actually, everything here. We do stuff like this. We do stuff like this. We're all over the place. Just drawing whatever life brings us. Recently, I was animating. We were doing this guy yesterday. And I'm taking a little break from him because I'm waiting for my buddy to redline my work and give me some feedback on the animation. But we do a little bit of everything, dude, you know? You so much art on Insta, that's all I can share right now? Alright, dude. Well, look, everybody, you guys should go follow You So Much Art on Insta. And thank you so much, for raiding into my channel. And as usual, you know, if you got shit you gotta do, if you gotta go a life to live, and you don't want to hang out here all day, you're more than welcome to take off. Don't let me hold you, you know? Do your post stream whatever, you know? Yeah, I'll work on red lines tomorrow. I'm kind of busy, you know? Yeah, I didn't ask this guy. For clarity, I did not ask NFT for red lines. Fun, ain't it fun? Living in the real world. He's shy, y'all. Guys, I spent like half the stream yesterday talking about every time I've shit myself in my life as an adult. I'm not shy. Speaking of, I gotta piss, dude. My cock is full of piss. Be right back, alright? All right, we're back. We're back. Once again, thank you so much, you so much. I really like saying that. I don't know if you guys could tell. I like that combo. It's a nice setup. Thank you so much, you so much for the raid. And if you got a dip, do your thing. Thank you again. Everybody go follow you so much art on Insta. Do your thing. Reddit, do your thing. Thank you so much. Oh, I accidentally became popular on Reddit? How'd you do that? I've yet to get a Reddit award, guys. I'm not like a power poster. I certainly do use Reddit. I am unfortunately a Redditor, but I'm not like a power user. You know what I mean? Like I don't like post and comment and shit like that. I'll post art every now and then, but that's about it. I posted that I'd paint people's cats, and I got 5,000 photos of cats. Damn, that's crazy. Your style would go really well with like pet portraiture, though. I won't lie. I mean, it would just go well with anything. I really like the sort of like cartoony, like saturated look. Very like it's almost like it's done with like crayon a little bit is like the look that it gives, which is really really unique. Just based on the shit I've seen, anyways. What up, Necro? How you doing, big dog? Dally's really good at drawing pets. I believe it. Tell me lies. No, no, I can't deny. Okay, I'm drawing on the wrong layer here. Lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oops. If this is like an urban thrifter, you know, like a thrift store junkie, I feel like we gotta give her like the thrift store junkie like look, you know? She's gonna need like a septum piercing or something. It's another thing that they have. Industrial piercings. Nah, that looks weird. It's too cluttered. Even the nose ring's like too cluttered. Unless I make it bigger, so there's a better like negative space. But then she looks like a bull. I don't think it'd be that big. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to it, okay? Necromancer Knights redeems speak French for 1 minute. Ok. Ben c'est intéressant parce que tu veux que je te parle en français, puis en ce moment, je suis en train de dessiner quelqu'un qui se promène comme dans la ville de Montréal, mettons, puis il explore les shops de matière je sais pas, fuck, de linge comme vintage, I guess. Puis tantôt, on a eu une recommandation de Zaza, puis Zaza, il voulait qu'on dessine un personnage avec des cheveux en style de mode, c'était ça, je pense, puis ça a l'air comme un mullet moderne, mettons, quelque chose de même. Donc, c'est ça qu'on est en train de faire en ce moment. On dessine un personnage avec un mullet moderne. Et, ouais, c'est ça le plan, en tout cas. J'ai jamais fait ce style de cheveux comme dans mes dessins, donc je sais pas si ça va être simple ou si ça va me prendre comme quelques heures à comme tout défricher comme le plan, puis les exemples, puis tout ça. Donc, on va voir. Je sais pas combien d'observations que ça va me prendre avant que je trouve comme la mode exacte que je veux, mais on va voir. On va juste essayer des affaires puis voir ce qui stick, tu sais. Donc, anyways, c'est ça l'idée. Ça fait 1 minute là que je parle pour en français. Je pense que ça fait plus qu'une minute. I think we're gonna switch back to English because I think it's been about a minute. I wasn't actually checking the clock, but what's the canonical name of Chairkun? Shize-kun. Shize-kun. I don't know how to say kun in French. I don't watch a lot of French anime, you know? I don't know. I can't read that, dude. I don't know what you're saying right now, Boba. Krub, Kazen to put baby snack into when? Damon. Full words. I don't know what you mean. Oh, Cribkun. That's what you're trying. Oh, I see. Gotcha. He said shit in German. Is that German? Scheißkun. I did not say Scheißkun. I said Scheiß. Scheiß. Une Scheiß. Qu'on s'assied dingue, notre cul. But I was basically saying I gotta figure out how to do this mullet thing in an appealing way. I've never done it before, like the fringe mullet thing that a lot of like the like hipster Montrealers have, the new modern look, the modern mullet. I don't know how I feel about this. I also still think the head is a little too wide here. All French chairs are shit confirmed. Is this true? Chad, is this true? I don't know about like that. I don't know about like that very much. To be honest, I don't know how much I'm feeling the mullet. It could just be that I didn't drive very well, which is quite possible. I didn't, but gotta say I was in France 4 months ago and never sat in a good chair. Okay, based, I guess. Luckily, I'm Canadian, so acidic trauma. What up? How you doing over there on YouTube? You holding down the fort? Acidic trauma. You carrying YouTube chat for me? You know, like that. It's too. I feel like I always end up shaving off so much of the side of the head. Looks like a very young person. I feel like their face needs to be longer. I'm doing okay. Didn't sleep, but I'm not tired. Oh, it's gonna hit you, dude. It's gonna hit you. Whenever you have one of those nights where you're up all night, and you don't sleep well, you're just delaying it. It's gonna happen though. Yeah, we'll lengthen the face, I think. It might be time to torture poor Kim Doc with live action Orv soundtrack requests. I'll allow it just because she drew me as a baby, okay? It's fair game. I ain't mad at it. Kim Do's asking for it. Huh? You know what you did. What layer is this shit on? It's almost 1 p.m. I'll be fine, probably. Yeah, but what time did you go to bed, dude? You know? That matters more. What layer is this shit on? I think switching the eyebrow angle to be less angry looking is probably going to be the move. La 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 la. Eleven p.m. to 2 a.m. That's like a 4-hour range, 3-hour range, I guess. I met you. I've never seen the live action Orb. I've heard it was ass. I don't even know what Orb is. I just trust that Damon's gonna torture you. That's all. I've got a lot of faith in his abilities. Granted, everybody's gonna have to take some passive damage on these song requests just because, you know, you all have to listen to it, but Orv is the media Kim Dokja's from. Oh, okay. I don't even know what Kim Dokja is. I always assumed it was a K-pop guy. Kim Dokja. Let me look it up. Yeah, I was pretty close. Might as well be. I'm sure you've told me already, but... I miss you. Someone touch it now. You so much. La, la, la. I just can't forget you. By the way, there's no music on YouTube. Oops, it's paused. Weird. Okay, now there is, right? You know what it is? It's because I switched my headphones. I think it paused it then. Whenever I pull my headphones out, it pauses whatever I'm listening to. It's like a feature of my headphones. Can't resist you. I don't even remember I met you. Yeah, the music's there now. Dope. This bottom mouth is looking a little weird to me. A little weird. Let's see if we can make it better. Yeah, it's looking weirder now. There's just like half her head is like missing, you know? At times like this, I consider diving into YouTube streams. I'm not gonna stop you. It's still a viewer for me, you know? I don't make any ad money off of YouTube, so viewers on Twitch are more financially impactful, I guess. But I don't make a whole lot off ads anyways. Hey, Cracksack. What up, Verbanter? How you doing? I really don't know what to do with this head. This head is just, like, very weird. Good vibe coding? Damn. What are you coding? What are you making? That's right. Tell him, Damon. I said Shies earlier when I was talking about chair in French, because they asked me to name Chair-kun in French. And I said Shies, Shies-kun. And now everybody's thinking I'm speaking German. I'm not. I don't speak German. Shies is the French word for chair. I'm building a dashboard for MQTT system? What the hell is that? I think the ear would be lower, maybe? You know, I could switch over to Twitch if you want, since you don't have ad revenue on YouTube. Acidic, honestly, it makes zero difference. It would be pennies on the dollar. You know, it's just not really, it's not really worth. Like, if you prefer YouTube as a medium, I would recommend you just go wherever you feel like. Don't worry about me. I'm not stressing about AdSense. It's all good. Plus, having viewership on YouTube gets me closer to qualifying for monetization. You know, the monetization system on YouTube is just kind of a pain in the ass. What up, Symphony? How you doing, big dog? Oh, really? Really? I think out of all the viewers I get over the course of an entire month, I make about $30 on ads. So it makes no difference. That's out of an entire month. I'll make 30 bucks. On a good month. So somebody not watching on YouTube is basically like, or somebody watching on YouTube is not like, it's not gonna break the bank. Damn, Rich. Yeah, ballin', dude. Nah, dude, it's fine. I could just mute one tab and watch on both so you get another view on Twitch and more hours on YouTube so you can get monetized. Hey, I ain't gonna complain about that. You do you, big dog. We take that. We take that. I ain't gonna say no to that. I mean, how many hours do I stream a month? Okay, if you broke out AdSense. So if I'm probably averaging around 60 hours a month. Okay? You divide that by 30. 30 bucks. Or 30 divided by 60, more like. It's basically 50 cents an hour. If I had to assume here. Because this is going to basically, if we simplify this, it comes down to like 1/2. per hour. Yeah, so it's basically $1 an hour. Alright, I'm here on Twitch as well. I'm Acidic. What up, Acidic? You want me to call you Acidic or Astral? I don't know why I stuttered on that one. We're an ugly baby. It's a mouse. It's Kimdo drew this. It's supposed to be baby me. Okay? With a full diaper, obviously. You can call me Acid or Acidic if you want. Astral's the name of one of my OCs. Hell yeah, dude. Acidic it is. I'm terrible with names, so I'll do my best, alright? But we'll try Acidic. I really don't like this head. It ain't it for me, chat. I'm praying for you. See me again. See me again. Let's do a different head. Let's also do a different hairstyle. Let's see. Most people will either call me by my preferred name or Mr. Acid. Since it's easier than Acidic. Mr. Acid is easier than Acidic, is it? I'm trying to think if because Mr. Acid is 4 syllables. Acidic is 3 syllables. I feel like Acidic's easier. Maybe not though. Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm tweaking, blood. Better than citrusy. Yeah, anything's better than citrusy, Damon. That's for sure. Hey, Dino. Hey, Big Puss. What up? Sorry, I almost used your wrong name there. It's got that ugly cute. You gotta change your name to Big Puss so I remember that Dino Kitty is actually Big Puss. I just don't like this head. These heads are just not, they're not it, dude. We're gonna move these over. I actually hate the bottom one less than I hate the top one. Oops, that's not my select tool. Where's my lasso tool? God damn it. Fuck off. Bro. We're gonna clear this one out. I don't like it. You know what? We're just gonna go based off the hair here. Could you call me Mr. Funbags? No, I'm not doing that. I watched Perfect Blue the other day. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was way better than Paprika, that's for sure. I kind of think I'm just not a big anime guy. Which is weird, because I was for years. Add mod comment tag? To what? I need a name tag to remind you Big Puss is in the house. That's right. Could you not just change your name to have like a parentheses that says Big Puss? Dude, watch Gachakuta. Trust. Do I? Also, how you doing, Shavik? How you doing, big dog? Gachakuta. You've said this before. And I think I looked it up. Either you've said this before or somebody else has said it before, which is a good sign, I guess. Gachakuta. Like that, huh? The Zoomy animation you posted on Discord is so good. The Zoomy animation? Like the guy running or whatever? This one? The one... Where the hell is it? This one here? I know there's nothing on the canvas right now. Timeline. Press play. This one, right? It's very choppy because it's got a buffer, but... God damn, Snack ruthless with the tags. What are you talking about? What tags? I'm doing great. How's the drawing going? It's going okay. Better than my rendering, that's for damn sure, on this friggin' thing. Yes, that one, it's awesome. I love when he curls up as he falls like he's about to hit the water. Yeah, that was the idea. I'm glad it reads that way. The motion and the smears. There's no smears, actually. It's all just like, just straight... animation. Oh, actually, there are smears on the hands. That's true. There are smears. I gotta finish that shot though, where he's like running and the camera's like pivoting or whatever. Holy fucking choppy. What song is this? It's Decode by Paramore. It's on the screen. Dissing on Paprika after seeing Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is just better, dude. You know? Perfect Blue is just a better movie. I'm not a big fan of like nonsense plots, and Paprika just had a nonsense plot. It just wasn't for me, you know? That's why I have the controversial Ghibli takes, because I don't think the plots are good in Ghibli. Where were we? Where were we drawing? God damn it, dude. There we go. You just can't improve perfection. I wonder what if I make this person look cross-eyed, will it make them look more insane? I don't know if it reads as like actually intentionally cross-eyed or if it looks as like a mistake. Kind of just reads as a mistake. You also dissed the shaky cam Cowboy Bebop fistfight. I didn't diss it. I just said it's not the stylistic choice I would have made. It is very technically executed, like very well, and it's stuff beyond what I could do for sure. So this isn't me being like I can do better because I can't. Okay. I know Yutaka Nakamura's style because he's one of my favorite animators. Okay. But I feel like it could be better. Why does he look like Gaara? Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should just draw him as Gaara. Gaara has like he has the love branding on his forehead, right? Love kanji. What does the love kanji look like? Holy fuck. Holy shit, that is quite... This is... You're about to see some white boy fucking up this kanji real bad right now. Alright, bear with me. We're gonna try this. We got one of these. I don't know the stroke order. I'm doing this so wrong. I think this needs to come up more. He has love, right? I'm not, like, just wasting my time doing this shit. I think he actually has, like, the love symbol. I need more room. Something about kanji is just so appealing, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it, even if I'm bastardizing it, it still looks really sick. Something like that. Now I'm gonna look at the comments. I intentionally ignored the comments there while I was fucking ruining the Asian scripture. Now it's backwards. The concept of stroke order is probably one of the dumbest things I've learned as a writing concept. Well, it is what it is, you know? Stack, master of the four heavenly arts, displaying his kanji drawing talent. That's right. Four heavenly farts. That should make me laugh, but it does. Just trace it, Snack. No one would blame you. I mean, I did it. I don't know if it looks good. Last time I tried to do a kanji, somebody was like, actually, there's some errors with this. And so, I've hesitated to do it again. But you know what? I don't care who I offend. Whatever, fuck it. Now I'm trying to think. Gaara has... What does that say? I presumably love. It probably says nonsense, but... In my white brain, it says love, okay? I can't read it, but just trust me. That's the intention. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Oh, I'm looking up Gaara. Because he has, like, eyeliner. It feels so... His eyes are also upturned. But this character's eyes are not upturned. It does kind of look like Gaara. I need to make this a little bit more appealing, though. Gaara's nose is, like, really fucking small. Attention to bring. Dillies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'll upload some cat paintings into the Discord. Do it up, dude. Shavik, I'm doing great. How's the drawing going today? It's going, dude. Sorry I didn't answer you earlier. I was looking at a Chinese character. Well, Japanese, Chinese, whatever. I guess in this context, if it's anime, it's probably Japanese. Same diff. Why even have stroke order? I got stroke order, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. He doesn't have eyebrows, which makes my life a little easier. Oops. I am going to upturn the eyes, actually, just because that's sort of how his are. Do I like that? I don't. Okay, we're leaving it the way it is. I don't care. Giggity. Uploaded, enjoy. I'll consume. I will consume shortly. Oh, damn, that's a lot of cat pictures. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, let me do this on another layer, and then we'll do the Gaara hair. How big is his hair? Young Gaara has nicer hair. I prefer the young Gaara hairstyle, so we're gonna do that. I also think this eye... Oops. The angle on this should be a little bit more droopy. If I just wanted to line up with the other eye, you know? There you go. That feels a little bit better. Make an animation of both eyes spinning in place with 360 perfectly fine, silky smooth frames. Why? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Give him a more realistic sort of... All about us. It's all about us. It's just how you learn to write. Like, if you're writing a word in English, you wouldn't start with a random letter in the middle. That would be crazy if I wrote, like, the word, I don't know, award, and I just did, like... There you go. That would be insane. That would be... I bet you that would do some shit to your brain. That would be, like, that would, like, radically change you. You know what I mean? I love this song. That's for sure. Oops. Yeah, Gaara after his first nut. You guys are sick, you know that? I don't really like how he looks in Shippuden. I like the sort of, like, hyper-detailed, like, hair. You know, like, when they do all the tiny little bits here? I don't like when they simplify it into just, like, big pieces. Naruto had a switch when you got into, like Shippuden and stuff, where they started doing, like, a lot of simplification. And I get it, that it's just, like, easier to draw for a manga series, but... In your mind, yeah. It's just the right way of doing it, and I think the order kind of helps you write the character better looking. But even if you write it the wrong order, as long as the character looks correct, it's fine. Yeah, I get that. I think like it probably just comes down to sort of if you find like if you practice a specific stroke order, you'll be consistently quicker. That's probably a lot of it, but I feel like right now he's kind of got a little bit of a receded hairline. We gotta lower his youthful hairline down a little bit, but I gotta make more room. Okay, let's take this now. The fuck? He's got a 70s thing going on with how much volume there is at the back of his head. It's too much. He looks evil as fuck. I mean, Gaara is evil. Or he was, in, like, part 1. And that's what I'm referencing right now. His smile is, like, way more intense, though. I don't think the smile works because the eyes are just like really neutral, you know? But then that's also kind of boring. Dude, I gotta fuse these layers. I'm gonna get rid of, I'm gonna move the baby snack, though. Just 'cause I don't want it to, like, flatten over top of the arm drawing, so we'll move them over here. I don't know about Japanese kanji, but I'd say Chinese characters kind of flow top left to bottom right, outside to inside order. What kind of outfit does he wear? In part 1. He's got this sort of like shoulder strap thing. I really don't like the way I'm doing the hair on this guy right now. We'll do the shoulder strap thing and then... Also think his nose is lower. That looks a little better. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Need to give him an ear. Using a stamp would take way longer than just writing it. I'm digging the song. Your avatar lips are syncing to the song. They're probably just picking up my pen taps. It hasn't been great. Ever considered voice acting, Snack? I have actually considered it. But I have not. I have not voice acted. I guess maybe on, like, my buddy's, like, animatic once or something, but that never really did that never went anywhere. Yeah, I think the width is fine. I don't do accents or, like, express. I don't think I would be, like, a good voice actor. I think there's a lot more than just having a nice sounding voice, you know, when it comes to voice acting. The smile is so bad. He's not supposed to look happy. You have a niche of Quebec/French English? I don't think there's a lot of Quebec anime, to be quite honest. I don't know that niche is gonna really benefit me too much. Gotta look at some reference here. It looks creepy enough. Would you voice some lines if I was doing a short? Yeah, for sure, dude. I'd do that. I think I'd be a good voice actor as long as I don't have to fake an accent. You can't do a Scottish accent? Jaru. Speak a little Scottish, would ya? Just a wee bit of Scottish. That's the only accent I got. I got some racist ones, but I'll keep those in the bank for later. That's gonna be for my conservative grift arc when I get canceled, dude. Sounding more British? Nah, I don't think so. As someone raised by Scottish people, it caused me a wee bit of pain, but I'll accept it as Scottish. Thank you, Dalishay. Knew it! Mouse watches the Scotsman episode of Samurai Jack on loop. Nah, I don't. I don't do that. I mean, you could probably become a millionaire of the night if you say the N-word and then tell everyone you're getting canceled and fundraise off of it. How would I even recover from that? I don't think saying the N-word accidentally is the end of the... Like, I don't think it's the end of a career. It didn't kill PewDiePie. I think I could come back from it. Not saying I'm going to test that theory, but... Add a shut the hell up redeem? No, we're not doing that. The fuck? Western overreact to the N-word, in my opinion. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think the reality is, like, words are just sort of like they're relative to sort of their impact on communities and people, and I think, you know, if you factor that in, you probably should just, if you have to say slurs so badly that you're willing to essentially put aside other people's feelings and emotions on that stuff, then you know, maybe you're just an asshole. Like, there's no reason to really go around dropping slurs and shit. Obviously, it's context specific. Like, if you're hanging out with your boys, it's not the same thing as if you're at work or whatever. You're gonna talk very differently. And I think when you're talking to groups of people, it's just sort of like, that's sort of how you handle things, right? Like, you code switch based on the groups you're with. You know, that being said, I don't know that people getting offended at certain words is overblown or anything. I think people have the right to sort of moderate things culturally how they want, you know. But again, I'm soy and woke. That's because the slavery didn't happen in the East the same way it did in the West. I mean, we use it a lot here. I believe you. It's not a slur, it's an adjective. Yeah, okay, dude. You're just, like, wrong about that one. Slurs are really just like, anything could be a slur depending on the cultural tide shifting, you know? Like, you could, in 10 years, just start saying that the word, I don't know, fart is a slur. I mean, it would be silly. But, like, let's say, like, somebody, like, it's all cultural, right? Like, in a vacuum, if there's no cultural history, then yeah, it's not a slur. But we define slurs based off the culture. So saying it's not a slur is just like, maybe, it depends on, I guess, where you are in the world. If you're in, like, a country that's really, like, homogenous, meaning they don't have a lot of, like, ethnic diversity, like a country like Japan, right? It's like 97% Japanese. If a Japanese person said the N-word to another Japanese person, they don't have, like, the cultural context to really recognize that as, like, bad. And an example of that is all of the like, Japanese VTubers just doing the GTA N-word, like, quote or whatever, but it's kind of like how people in the Far East who name their kids Hitler because they don't have a strong negative association with the guy compared to those in Europe. If you don't have a bad experience with this thing, you're not going to perceive it the same way as those who live through it. Yeah, I mean, there's also, like, there's educational differences too, right? I watched, like, a video where this guy went around showing, like a swastika to Gen Z, like, Zoomers. And a lot of them just didn't recognize it, because, like, World War II history is not taught the same way in, like, in Japan as it is here, right? Now, granted, that was one of those, like, street interview things, so the reality is, they could just be catering for shock impact, so I would take that with a grain of salt, you know? I don't think that there's, like, like, I don't know that it was probably disproportionately skewed towards showing people who are just like, huh, never seen that. I thought it was the peace symbol, you know? But I'm quite sure if there was a World War III, slurs would not be that impactful. I mean, it's less impactful than getting shot in the head, that's for sure. I'd rather you blast ends at me than blast bullets, you know what I'm saying? That being said, you know, my philosophy is, like, if you are that principled about it, that you're willing to sort of offend people and be treated and be looked at like an asshole just for the sake of being, like, my freedom of speech or whatever, then you probably, you have to recognize that there's going to be a lot of social consequences that come along with that. And there's just no point, like, if you're an empathetic, like, kind person, you want to cater your speech to a person in a way that it's not going to, like, hurt them. You know what I mean? Depending on context, right? If this person's being a prick, you could be a prick back. Doesn't mean you go fucking full racist and just start blasting ends left and right. But I think, you know, generally speaking, if you want to conduct yourself like a moral, like, ethical human being, you don't want to go around dropping slurs on people. And so, you know, that's sort of my philosophy. It's all relative to the people you're talking to. I saw some American girls online getting offended of guys for being guys. Symphony, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Sometimes you say shit, and I just feel like you're just like consuming a lot of weird ass content, bro. I think you're in like you're in some deep bubbles, just based off the tones I get from the stuff you say sometimes. I sadly do. Yeah, it's not too surprising. The reality is most people are not what you see online, okay? When you get out into the world and you talk to people, you recognize that a lot of the stereotypes that are associated to people, they kind of melt away once you start meeting people more, you know? So I would take that into consideration. A lot of the stuff that you consume online is going to be like, it's going to be extremist content, and it's going to be the extremes of certain groups of people. It's not going to be very representative of those groups. And I think I would just sort of experiment with sort of meeting new people, and you'll start to see that a lot of your preconceptions sort of fall away, you know. And you strike me as somebody who's fairly young, so I feel like this stuff just sort of comes with time. But just don't let yourself get sort of wrapped up in that mentality, because it's not good for you, first of all, and it's not good for the people around you. You know. I'm gonna be real. This could be a lot of things. Guys have been socialized to do many questionable things. You know. Mr. Magma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, big dog. Okay, we've done Gaara. Let's do another character here. I'm gonna see. We could do Naruto, I guess. Or Sasuke. We'll do Sasuke, maybe. Anyway. The way the internet algorithms work is that they favor extreme content, right? It's the same reason when I'm doing my reels, I'm doing hooks like, this one trick that every pro artist uses, or you gotta, I'm gonna show you this one trick that every pro uses, or whatever, you know what I mean? The reality is, like, not every single artist on planet Earth uses the thing I'm gonna teach you, but that's just the way the algorithms work, and that's what they reward. And that applies to sort of social dynamic content as well. So you have to really understand that the stuff you're seeing online is really, really hyperbolic, and it's not reflective of general reality. I think that's because people are generally prone to pay more attention to things that invoke extreme emotional reactions, and we live in an attention economy. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. It's just like all algorithmic shit. And I if I sound sometimes like I push too hard in the opposite direction on certain things, it's because I really don't like the last few years of sort of, you know, gender wars, race war, all that shit. I think like that extremist sort of mentality is just, it's not good for like societies generally speaking. And I think, you know, if it sounds like I err too much on the side of being really defensive about shit like that, it's because I just don't think that it benefits people broadly speaking to have those mentalities. And I think whether, you know, there are some inherent truths into sort of the way certain groups or people or cultures act, like I think, you know, focusing too much on that is going to prevent you from furthering things and making connections with people in ways that are just detrimental to your life and the lives of others. And I feel like they're so minuscule and sometimes misrepresented as fact that it's just not worth the effort that goes into like those types of ideologies. That's why I only consume art content? That's right. That's why I only make art content. Okay, let's do freaking Sasuke. Okay, let me look at some Sasuke reference. I'm gonna do... What era of Sasuke do I do? Are we just doing all the Genin stuff? Or are we gonna do... I mean, he was a Genin for a long time, I guess. What could we do? I don't want to do Rinnegan Sasuke. I'm gonna do Kid Sasuke. That she want is another baby. That's why I only consume art content. I thought comments catch algorithms. It's a combination of things. It's partly you're right, comments, like engagement in general, and it's also content. So the most important metric, as far as I know, for getting people to consume your internet content is retention time. So how long a person watches your video, right? I think that really is pretty important if you're a content creator, if that's your goal. And what retention time is basically from the moment a person clicks on, how long do they watch your video for before they click off? And the higher that percentage of the consumption is, the more the algorithm is going to push your video. That's kind of the most important metric as far as I know. Go Daddy Sasuke from Boruto. Boruto's haram, dude. We don't talk about Boruto. The series ended at Shippuden. Anything beyond that is blasphemy in my mind. Okay, I gave up the second Boruto was announced. I was like, I'm not watching this shit ever again. Hey, he said my magic word, haram. You lost your glasses? You're so right. Thank you for reminding me, Boba. Can you draw him with the broken neck like the meme? Oh, like the Norio Matsumoto, like in between? First of all, that's a fucking awesome piece of animation, okay? It's just an in between. In between. See, you know what's sad? I Google Norio Matsumoto in between thinking it's gonna be the first thing that pops up. It isn't. So now I gotta type in Sasuke meme, and I bet you it's gonna be the first thing that pops up. So people just think that, like, it's just like fucking... I bet you people who haven't watched the actual anime just think that this is like what the animation looked like. But it's some of the best animated fights in the series, dude. Norio Matsumoto is a god animator, okay? Don't put dirt on my boy's name. I don't really like the eye shape here. It's a little much. He kind of has like rounder eyes, I guess. Oh, that meme. Yeah, that one. Challenge your ref yourself and get a ref of Boruto Sasuke? What do you mean challenge myself? He just looks like normal Sasuke. I know what he looks like. I'm just not a big Boruto head, you know? By the way, I just noticed that my iPhone screen's popping out of the screen frame. Is that bad? Just push it back in, dude. I'm not joking. You could probably actually push it back in. I've never done an iPhone repair, but I've done a lot of Android repairs. And if the screen's popping out, it probably just the glue is probably loose or something. Will Boruto be a slur in 15 years? I hope so. I hope it's the most offensive thing people can say, because it is to me. If you love me, you won't say it, okay? Draw one of the jankiest Pierrot fight in-betweens you can find. Okay, maybe after this. Well, Voss Vossy, how you doing? How you doing, big dog? I read the first few chapters, but his art's cool. Actually, okay, that's one of my biggest gripes with Boruto, is I don't like the art style. They went, like, really, like, weirdly high fashion, and like, just... I don't know. I didn't like it, Gatly. I really like the old look of Naruto. Even before Shippuden. Shippuden's not bad. But I definitely prefer, like, OG. And it could just be nostalgia. I'm gonna be real, it could just be nostalgia, but... What would you Google to look for reference for arms? I always, if you're looking at, like, if you're looking for reference for anatomy, bodybuilders are always a good place to go. Just because they're insanely jacked, that their muscles are just, like, hyper obvious. You can literally see their, like, insane insertions. You can also just look up, like, low body fat, like, people. Because they have, like, really defined anatomy, you know? I'm not sure how I feel about this sort of face yet. I've been playing World of Warcraft like a madman. I never got into it. That's why I played Guild Wars, because I didn't, my mom never wanted to pay for a membership for me, for, like, subscriptions and shit. My family just wasn't into that stuff. And so I ended up playing Guild Wars, which I loved, by the way. But I did miss out on, like, the Warcraft craze. I played a lot of RuneScape, and I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. Like, a lot of Guild Wars 2. That was my MMO back in the day. I think I had, like, 600 hours. I know to a lot of you, gooners, gamers, 600 hours is nothing. To me, it's a lot, okay? I don't fucking play video games very much. I've been robbed, I've been down, in the bottom of my... I think his nose is kind of big. Hands in my hand. Yeah. I still do. This is how you remind me. Really am. This is how you remind me of what I really. Boruto is great. I won't lie. I couldn't get through Boruto. I firmed it for so long, but I just realized those points where I had 100 episodes in. I just felt like a slice of life with ninjas. I think for me, I was a weekly manga consumer for Naruto. I have the whole series. I was like a mega fan. Okay, and then when Boruto came around, I was like, okay, this is slop. Okay, this is just them trying to cash grab off of the popularity of Naruto. And so because of that, I just had a really negative view of it when it came out. And I'm glad to know that it's kind of mid, you know? So I feel like I wasn't fully wrong on that one. I think the nose is still kind of low here. Is a poor man stealing? Boruto's very bad. You don't understand. I think I do. I think that's what I'm saying. I've never watched it. I think I read like one chapter and I was like, nah, fuck this. But I'm with you, dog. I'm blindly with you though. I'm with you from the perspective of somebody who is you know, just bitterly hates it for no reason other than just cuz. A different story. This time I'm mistaken. Oh, heart will breaking. Oh, I've been every bottle. Try to figure out how to draw this freaking guy. His head feels like too flat. You know what it is? I think if I shift the eye over, it'll feel a little nicer. Still like a lot of flatness going on there. I seen Boruto was like 75% filler, so I dropped it. Good. Good job, Gatly. To be honest, I've seen things that make me feel like if I can get through the parts I dislike, I might actually enjoy it, but I think there's way too much. Like how Naruto had, the anime had so much filler. I watched it when it was like Shippuden was just starting. So when I watched Naruto, I just watched it and skipped the filler. There were like tons of websites that would just sort of list out all the filler episodes, and you could easily just avoid the filler if you wanted to. So that's what I did. And it made it a lot more enjoyable, you know? I think his chin needs to come out just a little more. Maybe not that much. It's not that bad, though. I won't yuck somebody's yum. Actually, that's not true. I do it all the time, but... I'm currently binge-watching Shippuden. Literally peak. Boruto's nowhere near. Shippuden was dope. It should have ended at the pain fight, though. That's my only complaint about Shippuden, is it should have ended at the pain fight. They kind of milked it a little too long. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as it could have been if they just let it go, you know? At the time, though, I think the issue was Kishimoto Masashi, the mangaka for Naruto. He was on a contract, and he had to keep working to the end of the contract. And unfortunately, the contract had him working like an extra 2 years longer than the series should have naturally gone on for. And that was a big part of why Naruto went on a little longer. I think. Those were like the rumors. I don't know if there's anything confirming that, but... Your computer exploded, Dally. You did too much shit on it. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up to see some messages I missed. What kind of porn were you downloading? I don't know about that one. Boruto's synthetic weed. If you did the devil's lettuce, you could get into a hole deep enough to touch the stuff. Okay. I hated it because Boruto was a brat. How dare he disrespect my boy Naruto like that? Yeah, me too, dude. Yeah, fuck that kid. Do you not relate to him as a brat? You should, NFT, because you are a brat. Honestly, the thing that makes me most upset about Boruto in the beginning was that Naruto became a shit dad, which is crazy, because I thought he'd be a great dad after having no parents. Well, he had no examples, you know? He's an absentee father. I'm quite sure from an artist's viewpoint, Naruto is not that exceptional. I thought the art was really nice. And I think the animation style in particular, like that desaturated where you could always tell in Naruto when the fight scene was going to get crazy. Because all the shadows just kind of like got really muted. And they used really desaturated like tones and shit. You could just sort of tell shit was about to get fucking crazy. Kind of looks more like Minato if I do that. I got hair in my mouth. I know the editor's the one writing Boruto right now, which is why the character designs are so bad, but I feel like the couples were so badly put together. It's like he actually hated Sakura. I think he just hated all his female characters, dude. There was, like, no good, like, female character in that show. Sakura was, like, insufferably bad. Ino was, she was whatever. Tenten was just like, I don't even know why the fuck she was there half the time. Hinata had no personality. Tsunade was pretty chill. I kind of liked Tsunade. And I'm not just because she had big, fat old titties, but, you know. She wasn't like the worst character. Bro, I have so much... Why is her hair in my mouth? I liked Hinata. She just like had no... She was bland, you know? She had her good moment in like the pain arc, but beyond that, she's just kind of meh for me. I don't like that. What I find crazy is the One Piece is absolutely peak, and it's got like twice the number of episodes that Naruto or Bleach has. It's supposed to end soon, right? Like, One Piece must be going into its final arc soon. Because when I was like fucking 19, I remember them saying that like I used to read One Piece weekly. And at the time, when I was 19, I think they were at the Dressrosa arc, because that's around where I stopped watching it. And Oda, the writer, he made an announcement being like, there's 15 years left of One Piece. And we're coming up on that 15 years, because I'm 31 now. So, we've got, like, what, 3 years left of One Piece, maybe? Bro, are we listening to dubstep right now? Neon Cat dubstep? You guys are torturing me. Sakura at the beginning of Shippuden was really good, though. Yeah, I think she was. I wish they kind of just made her fucking start hating Sasuke. If she would have like actually been logical, Tay, and started hating Sasuke, I would have had a lot more respect for her. I really think they should have just fucking killed that dude. Like, I know like the whole plot is basically like Naruto trying to get Sasuke back or whatever. But they should have just fucking killed him. I hated Sasuke. I thought he was cool as shit. My favorite character, I was an Itachi stan, dude. Itachi was my boy. Bro died for the sins of Konoha, you know? I think this could go lower. I hate that I'm singing along to this, dude. Don't let me singing along to whatever this is be a sign that I like it, okay? Just assume I don't. I'm cooler than that. I think this side's like too long. You just thought Itachi was hot? That's right, I was just cranking hog to Itachi all the time. No, I just thought he was sick, dude. I thought he had like the coolest plot in the entire series. You can get rid of this freaking guy. I don't even know what this... I don't know how to draw that hidden leaf symbol. I should look it up. I was trying to do it off memory there. What is it? Oh, I was pretty damn close. I'm not gonna lie. I did my swirl backwards, though. Is that it? And then it goes like this. And then he's got the... Oh, hell yeah, dude. J-Beebs. I don't like that. I really don't like that. It looked better before. I know me there. I wonder if the headband should just be lower in general. Does it touch his eyebrows? It does. His eyebrows are like in the headband normally. No immediate denouncement of Nickelback, but you on dubstep. Look, man, Nickelback ain't that bad, alright? I'm team I almost said Nippleback. I'm team Nickelback, alright? I don't understand why they made her marry him. I know, dude. It was, like, fucking weird. It's like, dude, you literally... This guy, I can't remember. Did he kill her at some point? I don't know. He's definitely, like, beating the fuck out of her. Masashi Kishimoto just hates ladies, dude. I guess. He tried to kill her twice. There you go. Best girl still Haku? Okay, I'm down with that one. I can get down with that one. The Haku storyline was a good way to start the series. Like, baby, baby, baby. Baby, oh. I gotta figure out how to... I don't like that. I totally forgot Ludacris was in this song. What a weird weird guy to have in this song. It's wild that in the Hidden Leaf, everyone's aware that a child has the living embodiment of a nuke inside of him, and they decide that the best way to deal with that is to antagonize him constantly. That was kind of insane, dude. It's like, yeah, let's make sure this guy has no social connections, becomes the most, like, unhinged lunatic. They basically gave him, like, the perfect recipe to become, like, some 4chan incel, and he, like, he somehow persevered. Instead, he just became closeted and gay, and in love with his best friend. This is the best case scenario, honestly. They should have turned. They should have just married Naruto and Sasuke at the end. I'm team Naruto Sasuke, Sasuto or whatever, Naruke, whatever their couple name would be. Certified Hood Classic, Luda. Fun fact, I was hoping you hated the song. I'm glad you guys don't care about me enough to just make me listen to this shit. Sasunaru, there you go. That's the one. I know why this grown man rapping about his first love with this, like, 12-year-old. The early 2000s were a weird time, okay? It's crazy that Naruto didn't end up like Gaara. That was, well, I mean, that was the parallel, right? That was the whole comparison, was that Gaara should have ended up like Naruto, or vice versa. And it was to show, like, the character of Naruto. Fuck. Ty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, big dog. Those two were too close. I mean, that was it, right? That was the plot. That was the idea. Naruto just had a lot of really good themes. Yeah, I feel like Boruto, from what I've heard, is just kind of mid. I also just don't like... I don't like, you know... I don't know. The one thing that bothered me a lot with Naruto was the power scaling towards the end. It basically, everything turned into, like, fucking Dragon Ball Z level fights. And I was like, man, I like the good old days of hand-to-hand combat and, like, outsmarting your opponent with, like, jutsus and logs and shit like that. And then it just kind of became, like, fucking Kamehameha power bursts everywhere. And I was like, alright. I get it, we're powerful, all this shit, but... It was a gripe of mine, I will say. In this phonograph. Banger song, by the way. I don't care what you say, Damon. This shit goes hard. Taijutsu was the highlight of every fight. I know, dude. That's why Norio Matsumoto is just like a goat. Because he like fucking stylized all of Naruto. He was a fantastic animator. He still does shit. If you're gonna criticize Nickelback, dude, you gotta do it on the lyrics. Because their lyrics are just kind of ass. But they're really catchy. Graduate. Memories of the no. It's time to say it. It's time to say it. Anyone else wanted a Norio Matsumoto body pillow? Oh, you know it. I also realized I've had this fucking timeline here the whole time. They're so tiny. Oh my god. Am I really drawing that small right now? This canvas is so big. I'm gonna get rid of this dude, because he's just not fitting the theme. We're just gonna keep doing Naruto shit. You guys got me in the mood. I'm gonna clear out these arms, too. They're just taking up too much room. It's like a pixel. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now, draw Kakashi next, please? Bet. Perfect choice. I'll do that. Honestly, they could look better before I erase the eye out. I'm just gonna keep it a little messy. No, I prefer the eye, I did. I prefer that eye, but I like the messiness of the brow. Have you seen Kakashi's face? They've shown it in Boruto. Just another reason why Boruto's ass, dude. They should have never revealed his face if they did. I know there's a filler episode where there was, like, they kind of, like, implied it or whatever, but... Oh, I'm sitting on the bedroom floor. Goodbye. Okay, that's good enough for Sasuke, I think. I think I'm gonna erase out just where the eyes connect here. It's a little too much, I think, for my taste. Okay, Kakashi time. What does Kakashi look like? Ah, Kakashi. Actually, I'm gonna do... Do I do 3/4? What angle do I do Kakashi's head at? Do an angle looking down, like he's like his head is like tilted up or whatever. Okay, I'll put him up here then. I have to put him above if he's gonna be looking down, you know? I really like that Sasuke drawing. Thanks, dude. Kakashi doesn't look that intense. I gotta make him less intense. Does he have eyebrows? You're back. Gonna go be a weed. Gonna go be a weed. Can I enter a snack in the Blade of the Immortal flavored Kakashi? Blade of the Immortal flavored Kakashi. What is that? Oh, go be a weeb. Okay, do your thing, big dog. I was like, that must be a British way of saying I'm gonna go smoke weed or something. Post it in general? Alright, let me look. Okay. That's a completely different guy. I need to lower him a little bit. Just because I can't draw his hair if there's no room. I don't know if Kakashi has little hair sticking out of his thing. I don't think he does. I think he only has it on the one side. Hmm. I don't know if I like the placement of his eyebrow here. I think it should be a little lower. Hmm. It's hard to do his headband when I'm trying to do it, like, with the anatomy in mind. Because his hair is like, or his headband is very flat on his actual design relative to how I want to draw it. So I gotta figure out how to simplify it. Okay, let's lower him a little bit more. Still not a lot of room here. He's got really big hair, that's the issue. That doesn't look right. I'm stylizing it. I'm not gonna draw it exactly like the way he is. How's the drawing going? I left for a bit. We're drawing Kakashi now, and I'm being criticized by Voss. I didn't know I posted this in critiques. He's my hot boy lover. You have to get him right. I'm getting him the way I want to draw him. You can draw him if you want. Haters gonna hate. Probably just the direction of the hair, but one can argue there's wind. I mean, he's got, like, if I'm doing him exactly like the way he's supposed to be done, his hair's very, like, straight. But I'm adding curvatures to it. I guess you're right, I am curving it the wrong way. So, I'll be good, and I'll curve it the other way. Fuck. How do I do this? Nah, it looks stupid. I'm flattening it because I'm running out of room here up at the top. I gotta lower him again. Bro's got so much hair. I also think his bandana here looks like it's melting a little bit. I gotta tweak that. It's metal, you know, so it's gotta feel robust. How do his ears work? Oh, the bandana goes under his ears. I don't like that. I guess I gotta bring his ear up a little bit. I did give you the benefit of the doubt, though. Thank you. You're so kind. Unlike some people. That's his mask goes all the way down his neck, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. These pieces are too even here. Let me... I just don't like how even these three pieces are. I might just wipe them and see what we could do from here. That ain't it either. Hmm. Whatever. We'll come back to that. We'll leave it for now, and then... Naturally, Jiraiya's next. I was thinking Itachi, but we could do Jiraiya too. We're gonna have to do Naruto at some point too. Snack, you sound like you're having fun. Dude, Naruto's like probably my favorite series ever. And yeah, I live for this shit, dude. This is the one fan art like genre I will do. Plus, it's kind of fun to see them in my style a little bit. I don't like how uneven these lines are in here. I need them to be consistent. I don't know if that's the move. It might just be better without it. I think it's better without it. Snack needs the clamp clump hair styling class. Class is real bad. You know me too well. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that's working too well for me. I will do it down here though. No, I won't. We'll leave it. It's fine. Maybe a little in here. Maybe hatch the side of his face, like this side. I don't know. I think I like it a little bit more just liney, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna do his Chunin like thing or whatever. Or his Jonin like jacket. I can, whatever. I'm doing it from memory though, I'm not looking at reference. There you go. Close enough. Okay, Jiraiya. Jiraiya's got a smile. Because he's a smiley guy. Before I ponder how to draw Jiraiya, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Nice, my hot boy. There you go. Alright, here we go. Surprise. Alright, Jiraiya time. I gotta find some Jiraiya reference. I don't like how big that is to you right now. Close to you right now. Jiraiya. Oh shit, his headband is different. What does this headband even say? I don't know if this is the direction I want to go with this, but it means oil? Okay. Why does it mean oil? Why the fuck does he have an oil headband? Oh, because he's a toad oil guy, I guess? I don't know. Us right now. Feel so close to you right now. Okay. Is the toad oily? I mean, isn't that like his whole thing? Like the sage oil is like a big thing, right? He looks a little too evil there. I gotta make him happier looking. Good work here. Thanks, big dog. Just dropping by to say hello. Well, hello, Molasses. How you doing? What up, Beef? Would crack him anytime. I had a huge crush on Kakashi when I was 12. Apparently everybody in chat did, dude, because Voss was freaking creaming at Kakashi too, so... You did him nicely. Thank you. How make him squirm, please? Huh? He actually needs an eyelid. I totally missed one. Come on in. I was personally a Shikamaru girly. Shikamaru's a friggin' base, dude. How you doing, Beans? Wanna be with me? There's a price to pay. What does Jiraiya's outfit look like? Oh, he wears like the same clothes as like Naruto, right? I'm gonna make his chin a little smaller. He's kind of got a little bit of a Giga Chad thing going on here. How's stream been? Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. We're just right now. I'm waiting. We were animating. We were animating some dude punching. Except now I'm waiting for one of my buddies to give me a red line on this, and then we'll continue it. But for now, it's just sort of a. That's all we have right now, and then we'll. I'm taking a little break, and I'm just doing some Naruto sketches just to kill time. So no, not that. What about you? You streaming later? For those who don't know, Bean's a streamer here on Twitch. She does video game streams and art streams. You should check her out. What's a red line? It's like a draw over. Like he's giving me corrections. The headband is like really low here. Bro, what the fuck? The light just like flickered in my window. It was so trippy. From me. Okay, I gotta lower him also. You and me. Can we get it right? I am. Thanks for the shout out. Actually, I'm gonna give you a literal shout out. Let me do that. My mods are sleeping right now. Shout out. That's a lie. They're out there. Goblin cleanup? The hell is goblin cleanup? Ray, it's alright if you ain't got enough clue for me. Wow, I feel so special. Listen, so fun. I believe you. You're like, it's like Viscera cleanup, but you have to dodge traps. Okay, that does sound pretty cool, actually. Maybe one day I'll play. Probably not, though. Oops. This is gonna be a tough one, dude. I just feel like he looks a little weird right now to me. Let me... I think the width on the mouth is like too much. I'm gonna narrow him in just a bit. Same with the cheekbones here. We're just gonna bring him in a little bit. So he doesn't have the fucking LA cheekbones, you know? I still want him to have like a more like boxy head, because Jiraiya is just like a like he's got a very like square face, you know? You know? Save. Budget cuts. I love that fucking video, dude. Does anybody know if that guy's still alive, by the way? If you know what the video I'm talking about. The, like, the one with the girlfriend who buys her, like, her boyfriend or whatever Chinese food. And she's like, but we're not gonna eat it all. Budget cuts. I don't like that. Is this Sasuke on this layer? Fuck, he is. Okay, I'm gonna do hair on a different layer then. Let's do this one. One, and twice. Fuck. Oh, please. Oh, plazy. Oh, placy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, big dog. How you doing? Think twice. Paradise. I'm still struggling with this hair. He's got weird hair. He's also got like little devil horns on his thing. I'm back. What up, Jadu? How was your little anime sesh? How are you? I'm good, dude. I'm even better now that you're here. I think the eyes are still they're a little wide apart here. I'm gonna bring the eye in a little bit. Hell's Paradise is interesting? Say, Snack, you seem well skilled at drawing anime characters. You available to help? I'm trying to figure out how to draw a two-headed character. Yeah, I can help with that for sure, dude. So, two-headed character. I want to draw my OCs, but when I try to draw them, I end up making the heads too far apart or too smushed. The design is based on decaphilic twins, like those girls or whatever. I also looked at the tutorial on YouTube and tried to draw over, but I mess up the anatomy so badly. Decaphilic twins. Let me look that up. Okay. Okay, so it's basically like two spines. The issue with drawing this style of character, you're fighting like an uphill battle, because the main problem is that it's gonna be very hard to get like an appealing pose, just because the fluidity of somebody with who's born like conjoined like that is, it's gonna be hard to get a lot of gesture in a pose. I'm trying to think of how I would do it. If I did like head 1, right? What I would do is I would have the heads at different heights to start. I know that sounds a little weird, and it's probably not going to be perfectly accurate, like anatomically correct relative to how they exist, because you wouldn't really be born with 2 different spines. But I think doing that immediately gets rid of the big issue with that sort of design, is the symmetry. So a lot of like Decaphilic twins, their heads are more or less at the same height level. The problem with that is that it flattens out the image when you have like symmetrical posing like that. And so what I would do is I would have them sort of at different heights, and I think that's going to lead to a stronger design, generally speaking, you know? That would be my advice. You know? That would be the way I would do it. That would be my approach, is have the heads offset on heights. If you have them at the same height, it's going to flatten out the image, right? Like, if I take this guy, even if they're looking in a different direction, if I bring him down here, it immediately just flattens out the image. It's a lot more appealing when you've got that offset. And it lets you play with sort of angles and gestures and flows a little bit differently, right? Like, maybe you have this arm coming out, and now you have sort of a nice organic flow coming from the top of the head down like this, right? So that's what I'm thinking about whenever I'm doing my posing, is I really want to think about sort of the gesture of the pose. You know? And then this one, I don't know. I don't know what I would do. The issue is they're also going to be very wide torsoed. Where did you learn to art? Combination, I guess, of being self-taught and going to art school, you know? Say, will this live be recorded? It sure will. Sure will, and they're permanently saved on my YouTube as well, you know? Have you checked Kaijin Fugeki? There were some characters by Oh Great who were Decaphilic twins. Okay, let me look that up, just for reference. Kaijin Fugeki. Kaijin Fugeki. Images. Twins. If I look up twins. Yeah, it looks like what they do instead is they have like contrast in the hair colors. So if I'm looking at the example that you listed, which is the Decaphilic twins from that manga or whatever, kaiju, whatever. There's a few things you can do to make the image less flat. I do think elevating the height here would make this a little bit more appealing, in my opinion. Because it still feels a little bit flat to me. It's really well drawn, but they implement a few different things to make it a little bit more appealing. One of them is contrast. If you notice, this head's hair is black, and this head's hair is white. They've also inversed the bandana colors, black and white, for the inverse hair colors, right? So that's part of it. And then the rest of it, it seems like they just treat the body like it's a normal body, which to me is a little weird, because I do think if you're doing Decaphilic twins, the whole concept of a Decaphilic twins is they have 2 separate spines, and that naturally creates a larger width in the shoulder range, right? Just based on looking at the... It's gonna get graphic, but I was looking at, like, when you told me to look them up, I came across, like, an image of them dissected, like a case of a dissected Decaphilic twin, and they have separate spines, and they connect down at the hips. So the pelvis probably is going to have a similar width to like a normal anatomical shape, but the actual like spines are going to be separate. You're not going to draw the spines, obviously, because you've got the anatomy over top, but you're going to factor it into the width of the characters. And so that's sort of probably how I would approach it. And then depending on if you want them to be normal, my gut instinct would be to make them a little bit more like they look like they're in pain, I guess. It's a little, I guess, gruesome, but it depends on what the style is you're going for. If you're going for just sort of like everyday anime shit, you know, you could just give them like a normal body or whatever. But like I said, I would vary the height. I think that one to me is just gonna let you play with gesture a lot more. You know? I learn a lot just watching you draw, but also your knowledge base is really admirable. Thank you for taking the time to answer questions. Slash Gen? What does slash Gen mean? But yeah, no worries, dude. I mean, honestly, I could just talk about art for fucking ever, dude. It's like, I love it. It's just something I could endlessly go on about, you know? Like when I'm hanging out with my boys that are artists, well, it depends on the group, I guess, but I can talk about it forever. I don't really like that. Slash genuine, I see. I'm not familiar with the tonal indicators. Do you believe in love? Have you heard of Bionicle? Oh, brother. Of course, dude. I'm 31. I have like a massive collection of Bionicles. Or I did. I'm a millennial, dog. We got Bionicles for days. Our generation created Bionicles. I need more room for his hair. Need you anymore. Which Bionicle character was your favorite? I like the blue one. I don't remember their names. It's been a while. But I remember really liking the blue one. It kind of looked like this. Just off memory, that's what it looked like. Tahu or Jala, I'm not gonna know their names, unfortunately. I can look them up. Bionicle. I really don't think it's wrong enough. I'm gonna look up first generation. Okay, I guess he's red. I remember him being blue, but it's the red one. Oh, the white one was actually fucking sick. I had the white one too. The white one's pretty dope. The white one is like the one that has like the like three little dots or whatever, and it's got like that thing. Kopaka, dude, I don't know. I don't know their names. In your round t-shirt. He was at Bionicle for a long time. I could see the spirit of putting things together and character design and his beautiful little acorn characters. Who? I love the Bionicle creator who now makes the B-corn photography art. Huh. Not the creator, but he worked on them. That's him. Mine and Galley. Mine are Galley and Hallie. Tahu and Jala? I see. Yeah, I don't know their names, dude. I never got into, like, Bionicle lore or anything like that. Okay, you know what? I should probably treat this with a little bit more broke intentionality. It looks like you got something like that. Then myself. Brown, no, 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 no. Then I would. I love the beak horns. I don't know where it is. I'm no good. You gotta look up beak horns? Alright, I'll look up beak horns. Let me look up the little freaking beak horns. What do we got? Beak horns. Oh, they're just like acorn sculptures? That's pretty cool. My turn. No, 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 no. I won. Yeah, I was trouble. I'm no good. Myself. I won. Burn up, burn. Burn up, burn. Burn up, burn. I'm making his hair like fucking massive, dude. Snack doesn't have the whimsy or childlike wonder to enjoy beacorns properly. You're actually probably 100% right about that. I saw them, and my only emotion was, oh, that's cool. I might be emotionally stunted, guys. Oops. This is what working in a corporate world does to you? Kind of. I do wonder about that. I feel like this Jiraiya's hair might be too big. I don't hate it, though. It's a lot of fucking hair, though. Whereas I'm like 98% Whimsy and 2% Eldritch Furry. Oh, Fury. Oops. I feel like that's not the first time I've read Fury as furry. I'm just like so conditioned to think you guys are calling me a furry. It's a whole thing. His design process is so interesting, and then he tries to capture them with wild animals in their natural environment. He takes the most incredible photos. Yeah, they look really cool. And the thing is, they kind of look like... Almost at first, I was like, is this shit AI? But it's just because he's like... It's just like in real life. It's obviously not, you know? I gotta give him some clothing, because I feel like he looks kind of weird with all this hair, you know? Do I make it smaller? I do kind of like the big hair. It just, like, overpowers all the other drawings, because it's so fucking big. Are you excited for JoJo Part 7? Steel Ball Run, specifically? I've never watched it. I feel so bad, dude. I feel like I'm such a phony working in this, like, or doing, like, Twitch streams where I draw anime and shit, and everybody's always coming in here, like, mad excited about their anime. And I'm like, I've never seen it. Ever. I don't know. Never watched. I watched, like, one JoJo thing. It was the one where, like, the guy, like, works out all the time or whatever. I think it was, like, a short one. Do I give him a 4? Do I give him a hairline? I feel like he doesn't have a hairline. I just feel like he needs a little more, you know? I also have no idea what layer I was drawing him on. Let's just merge them all. Merge selected. Fuck it. YOLO. If children aren't irony poisoned in the future, I'm gonna try and convince them that Bicorns are real-life fairies. You gonna, like, torture your kids? This song just reminds me of, like, that meme. Of, like, the guy, like, making fun of straight dudes in a club. That's all it reminds me of. I can't get that, like, visual out of my head whenever I hear this song. This is actually, I think, part of my playlist. My playlist is, like, done. But it's just queuing up random songs now. I need a space for rest here. There's, like, too much hair shit going on. Now I need to see Big Puss, Dino Kitty as Eldritch Furry. That's right. I don't even know what an Eldritch Furry would be, but it's probably you. Ooh, that turned out great. Thank you. Jiraiya main peak. That's right. I just kind of, like, pushed his hair a little bit. Now I'm debating whether my decision to thicken the lines on the outliner is a good one or not. I don't like it's too weird. The line weight's a little weird. It's like dark in some areas, but not in others. Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to think of where I can put him, because he's so big. I also should probably do his tattoo things a little bit better. I will say, what we found very funny as children, I'm realizing would absolutely get this man thrown in prison. Which man? Oh, Jiraiya? Yeah, 100%. What up, Riri? How you doing? Alright, who's next? We could do Naruto. We gotta put Naruto next to Sasuke, if we're doing him. Kurama? That sounds very challenging. Maybe at some point. Right now I'm gonna do Naruto, and then we'll go from there. They used to play games from Nickelodeon's website? I don't remember. I played a lot of Miniclip growing up. And RuneScape. Those were kind of like the games I played a lot as a kid. Have you ever played Bulbasaurus before? I have not. I'm fantastic. How are you? I'm awesome, dude. I'm drawing Naruto, which is like probably one of my favorite things ever. The drawings look so good. Thanks, dude. Wait, you played games from Miniclip? What about Nitro? I don't know, dude. I haven't played this shit in like probably 20 years. Nitro. Let me see if it rings a bell. Let me look it up. Never heard of it. No. I tried to watch Naruto last year. Didn't go far. Blasphemy, dude. You gotta try harder. think I need to round this out a little more. And I need to tone down the width of his jaw. What does Naruto even look like, dude? I think I'm making his eyebrows too big. Yeah, a little bit. Whatever. It's fine. Stylistically, it's fine. Young or older Naruto? I guess youngish. Definitely not adult Naruto. Bro's gonna call his wife dude? I probably would. If I were married, my lovely baby girl would definitely be fine with me calling her dude. Okay, I'm gonna tone down the eyebrows. I think they're a little too heavy. It, like, ages him a bit. Boba in here today? He's somewhere. He was earlier. I want to scream about the monkey he drew, the one that says send nudes. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not sure I'm feeling this. He's got blue eyes, so we gotta give him a little bit of color here. Big Puss is an honorable title for anyone, okay? That's true. It's what I call every cat, until the owner looks at me weird. Oh my god, at first I thought you meant you weren't feeling it about the song I picked, and I almost cried because I debated for like 20 minutes if I would submit a request or not. No, I don't mind this song. This song's fine. Did you request this one? Is that it? It sounds... I thought for sure, if I had to put money down, I would have assumed that it was something that Voss requested. She loves that like Caribbean vibe type stuff. I don't hate it though. I don't mind it. It's Afro beats, you uncultured swine. Forgive me. How dare I? I think the chin's a little too protruded here. I'm gonna bring it in. Fine, gal. Dude, I thought you were asking me that. I thought you were asking me if I was Nigerian. I was like, no, dude. Definitely not. Dagger, are you Nigerian? I don't like that. We got a tangent here. I don't like that. I would have loved to see you try off and pull off a Nigerian accent. I don't think I could do that. I could probably channel like the guys I went to high school with who did like Haitian accents. But they only spoke French, so I don't think I'd be able to do it in English. You're the follow, mystery man. Let me who followed my ass? Who following me, huh? Thorny little bowback. Get in here. Get in here, you little bowback, you. I'm gonna do a little bit more of Naruto here. Oh, my Bluetooth just died. I gotta switch my headphones. One sec. Fuck. Did the music just pause? No, it didn't. The Bluetooth's dead. Oh well. Back to the big ass headphones. They didn't charge properly. I gotta check to make sure that YouTube hasn't stopped playing music. Nope, still going. Gotta tuck my hair back. One sec. Ugh. There we go. I want to give him like tinier little hair bits, you know? I feel like it's like more appealing. I like the more like realistic look. What does Naruto's clothes look like? Naruto, Google Images, help me out. Help a brother out. Okay. I need to move him because he's a little crowded here. Are you drawing these with reference? Not really. I check just to see sort of like little things, like if the eyebrows intersect the bandana and stuff like that, but no reference. The only thing I'm using reference for is iconography. Like I just checked to see what his outfit looks like. But I'm gonna do it my own way, but I just want to know sort of he has like this line that comes down. I just want to see where it was. I also think this is a little too. It's a little bit of ref. A little bit of ref. I can't say I don't do any reference, but... I am really trying to stylize these, though, and sort of make them a little bit more my style. So I'm going... Instead of doing, like, the classic Naruto hair, which is, like, this, or whatever, it's basically this the whole way over. This is sort of what he looks like normally. Something like that, but I'm going a little bit more, a little more rough, I guess. Is there a way to remove a song using mod commands? No, you have to ask me, and then I have to manually remove it. Why, you want me to remove something? I think his hair's too big. It's too much, you know? Maybe we will go a little bit more classical Naruto. The bigger spikes. I'm definitely cooking today, dude. Today's just one of those days. I don't know what it is. I could feel it in my brain before I even started drawing that I was gonna have a good drawing day. Which just means I gotta milk it, you know? There's just some days where I'm on. They're so rare, though. Days like this, if I could capture this feeling in a bottle, dude, it'd be fucking insane. That don't look right. I gotta look at what his coat looks like. God damn it, I can't talk. Oh, he's just got like loose sleeves. I don't know why I'm doing that. It looks so weird. He's so locked in. He stopped reading chat. Uh-oh. Okay. What are you guys? What kind of degeneracy are you guys saying? I can't draw complex characters from memory. I'm toggling between basically looking at like a reference, but I'm just looking at things to be like, okay, does he have like? I know he has a patch here. Like, I'm not looking at anything right now. I know he has a patch here. I don't know if like what it looks like. I know it's like some sort of like Naruto swirl. Like, I could do that, but I could also check the reference and just make sure I get it a little more accurate. Not happening. Which cat are you a snack for? All of them, because I'm a mouse. That's the idea. Like, I could do SpongeBob and Patrick. Bro got the Sonic the Hedgehog spikes. He does. He's so locked in, he stopped reading chat. For real. Quick, let's start talking shit. Flip table. Blonde mice don't exist. What are you talking about? Of course they do. Look at me. I'm not blonde in real life, though. I have like a Middle Eastern color palette. I have the same color palette as Jace from Arcane, literally. I'm like olive tinted with dark hair, big ass nose, mustache. Moderate eyebrows, I guess. I don't know. Dream guy for real? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know where this arm's going. I'm just kind of drawing it right now. No, that ain't it. Seasoned white guy? Exactly, dude. Bro saying uh-huh like I'm lying? I don't know. It's subjective, you know? Not quite spicy white, but not plain mayo. That's right, I got a little tahini in the veins, you know? He'd be spicy if he knew what Afrobeats was. Well, you can't see me right now, but I'm whining and grinding, dude. I look like that Homer Simpson gif where he's like fucking grooving. All day long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I need to go a little thicker on my lines here. I do gotta look at reference for this arm patch. I don't know what the fuck that looks like. Okay. It's like some weird... It is a swirl. I knew it was a swirl. I've watched enough of Naruto to know it was a swirl. But it's like two weird log things. Swirl. And then another weird log thing. And then... like a thread. And some weird, like, I don't even know, thing at the bottom there. No fucking clue what this thing is. And then his blue bit, I think, actually goes under this patch. So it's more like that. I don't know. I like it better the way I had it. I think it works better that way. I'm gonna drop this arm down. I don't really like... It feels like kind of awkward that it's just sort of like posed stiffly like that. Nah, that looks stiff. That looks weird too. You know what? He doesn't need an arm. I feel like it frames him better. I just want him to have more detail because he's like the main character, right? But... I know it's cool. We could be Snack's black friends one of these days. He might get invited to the cookout. Bro, you think I don't have any black friends? I don't really, to be quite honest. I have a lot of diverse friends. They're not black. They're mostly Arab. I have a lot of Arab homies. Snack, you're wrong. Nuh-uh. I'm black, but not your friend? Fucked up, dude. Everyone's black. This looks so stupid. It's because this arm's bending backwards in like this direction. I need to get it to... It just feels stiff, you know? It's just too stiff like this. Even if I add like an extension to his jacket here, it's still kind of stiff. Whatever. He's not gonna have an arm. I said this already. I'm committing to not giving him an arm. Fuck. Glaliarts. How you doing, big dog? Get in here, Glaliarts. Pull up a chair. I'm white, but I'm still sad you don't know Afrobeats. I know Afrobeats. Why does everybody assume I don't know Afrobeats? Voss comes in here and plays Afrobeats all the time. She loves that shit. And she brags about her black husband. Kinda weird. Whatever. Guys, I don't live in like fucking like Louisiana. I know Afrobeats, alright? He getting mad? I'm not getting mad. I'm just telling you, I'm cultured, alright? I'm Canadian. You can't do this racial rage bait on me. It's not gonna work, alright? I see color. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if you love a brother of color. I like that you spelled it the British way. That's how I spell color as well, because you colonized our people. And now I spell color out of principle like that. Listen, just because you can't say you have a black husband, you don't have to be jealous. Uh-huh. He's a hot dark chocolate god. Okay. I see. I'm gonna go bite him. Do your thing, girl. Don't let me stop you. Oh, he doesn't have his fucking Leafs logo. Not those Leafs. Not the Maple Leafs. It would be funny if I gave him like a Toronto Maple Leafs logo, though. I mean Hidden Leaf, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Am I tripping, or did we listen to this already? I kind of want his arm. You know what? I'm gonna erase this guy out. This guy's not important. I want him to do like a little peace sign. You know, we're going full weeb. A little weird looking. May you find your hot dark chocolate cup of cocoa. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Maybe one day. Will it impact our contract where I'm your maid and your body pill and you're my body pillow? Wait, I'm reading a response that you're giving right now. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Sometimes I don't see you guys talking to each other, and I assume you're talking to me, and you guys sound insane. There's probably been a lot of communications that I just kind of assumed were directed at me. I don't like this thumb. Still don't like this thumb. It's too high up. This index could be a little less thick. Hey, Snack, have you ever owned a cat? No, I'm actually allergic, ironically. Ironically, as a mouse boy. Actually, that's not true. My mom has a cat. So I have lived with a cat for a few years. She got it, like, close to when I moved out. These fingers are the same height. I don't want that. You think a lot of chats are directed to you when they aren't. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of how this works, you know? I sit around, I talk, you guys develop parasocial relationships, and I reap in the profits. That's how Twitch works, dude. That's the system. I think this hand needs to be... I'm looking at my hand right now. No, I think it's fine, actually. Oops. The fuck? Why won't you let me write? Or draw? What the fuck? Did you like it? Did I like what? Having a cat? Enjoy your look, Voss. I appreciate you coming out. Ooh. Chat, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna dip for 5 minutes. I'm gonna make something to eat. I actually have groceries now, so I'm not just gonna eat tuna. We're gonna eat something substantive, okay? I'm gonna make Chef Boyardee. No, I'm just kidding. I'll find something. I'll eat something. I'll be right back. Did you like the cat? I didn't dislike it. Me and the cat weren't close, okay? I love my dog. 11 minutes to the next ad. I'm just gonna run them now. Alright, fuck it, YOLO. See ya. See you in 5 minutes. Fuck. I'm back. I'm back. Angel Void, how you doing? Welcome in, Angel Void. Sorry, I stepped away just to get some food. I assume you were the one who followed while I was away? Yeah. How's it going, Angel Void? I made 2 turkey sandwiches with spinach, mustard, hot sauce, salt, pepper, cucumber. I think that's it. I don't have any cheese. You're eating like a human being now? Yeah, I know. I got groceries yesterday. I would like cheese, I won't lie. I put butter on it, so there is dairy. Sandwich ASMR when? Can you not hear me? I'm like point blank in the microphone, dude. Here we go. It's so good. You like that? There you go. There's a sample. Gross? You're gross. Not gross. How much for the full thing? Well-timed channel points. You have to wait till I'm eating next. And time your channel points. I love the freaky bald turtle guy. His eyes are like fucked up. He just has hooded eyes. They're literally in the wrong perspective. The angle is too extreme to see that much of his eye. Okay, I gotta go wash my hands. One sec. All right, I cleared out. I cleared everything out of my system. I'm no longer hungry. I'm no longer thirsty because I just drank water. I pissed, and I cleaned the mustard out of my mustache, which was the most important thing that I needed to do there. But everything else, I think we're good. Bro might have big hands. My hands are actually surprisingly small. I'm not, like, tiny. I'm not a giant man. But my hands are really small for, like, even my size. It's very weird. I don't know why. I have, like, I have the hands of an electrician, I guess, or something like that. Small hands are no longer attractive to me. Well, that's life, baby. What are you gonna do? You can't win them all. Luckily, my cock's huge. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's very not. Or is it? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. Who knows? I've said too much already. I have pretty big hands. We should swap. Read past comments. Do I want to? That's what... He's so fucked up. I love him. That's what makes him special. You eat so fast. That's true. I do eat really, really fast. Fake at mouse. Washing his hands instead of nibbling on crumbs. Wow, there are crumbs all over my fucking counter right now. I gotta wipe them off the table. Snack, would you let Riri and I go halvesies on ASMR chewing? No. Also, I'm not hungry anymore. I don't want to go make another sandwich and fucking gobble it up again and just have like a full tummy. I don't want my tummy to hurt too much. How does one measure hands? Well, my hands are bigger than most women's hands. I've met like some women whose hands are bigger than mine, but genuinely speaking, they're bigger than most women's hands. I don't know like that they're bigger than most guy hands though. They're pretty. I could actually. I don't have a measuring tape. I was gonna measure like the width from like my wrist to my middle finger. I feel like there's something odd about Jiraiya's face here. My hands are smaller than most women. Give me some length. All the length went to my dick, dude. That's why my hands are so small. God only had so much to work with, you know? He had to put the clay elsewhere. Snack, are you gonna join us in watching pretty animated movies later? Certainly not. I'm gonna lay down and stare at my ceiling all evening, dude. Once stream's over. Does Jiraiya also have this fishnet thing that, for whatever reason, every ninja wears this like stripper clothes? They wear like their friggin' fishnets. I don't know why. It's just like the look of the village, I guess. I don't know if Jiraiya also has it. Bah, 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 bah. I'm so full. You would think turkey sandwiches wouldn't be that filling, but they kind of are. Especially with like the cold cut turkeys. I just got the cheap shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. We'll just leave him. We'll leave him legless. I don't like that. Now I'm all cold, dude. I feel like eating that like having to dig through my fridge and shit. I'm no longer like warmed up. I gotta get a little blankie. Let me get a little blankie. Give it time. Shanty, shanty, farty. It does sound like he says farty sharty, but oh no. Forty shoddy? Nah, farty shardy. Hold on, wanna be keeping you on. I got the right temperature to stay you from the start. Hold on. Turn you on and good night. Waited time, won't be keeping you warm. I get the right temperature, pressure to you. You know what? I don't care. Alright, guys, who's next? Who are we drawing next? I gotta warm up. I gotta warm up again, because now I'm all cold, because I was eating cold meats and drinking cold water. I don't say bless you when I burp. Oh shit, sorry. Excuse me is what I meant. Not bless you. I was reading Dizzy's comment as I was thinking. Hello, what up, Ingoer? How you doing, big dog? I've never watched Naruto because there's so much of it, it overwhelms me. Okay, we're gonna do Shikamaru next. Because Shikamaru's based. I think my least favorite is Jiraiya right now. I also want to make sure my brush is similar to the thickness I had here. Yeah. Oh no. Don't be the papa, you can be the mom. Uh-oh. Just push it day up from the start. Oh no. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Oh oh. I heard Shikamaru and was summoned back. That's what we're doing now. I gotta do this a little bit better. I do a little bit more diversity in these little thingy-majiggies. Hairline. It's a little low for a hairline. Can you make him Gooner bait specifically for Shoddy? No, dude, he's like 15. Shoddy, quit being a weirdo. He just always looks so done, you know? Isn't like 3/4 of the people in the show a child? Yeah, pretty much. I found out Itachi was like 13 or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck? And like part 1. Maybe not part 1, I don't know. He's definitely a teenager though, but he looks like a grown-ass man. Anime needs to stop doing that shit, dude. Does he have like weird face tattoos or something? Shikamaru. Shikamaru. No, he's just dreamy. I gotta make him way more dreamy, actually. Okay. Maybe we will go a little dreamy. He's kind of got like a guy liner thing going on. His eyebrows are also very thin. He's like 18-ish. He was 13 when he killed his clan. Right. That's what it is. Spoiler alert, by the way. I think the statute of limitations on the Itachi, the Uchiha clan is over now, so. A little fun. Honestly, spoiling a show that's like 20 to 30 years old is disorienting. I guess, that's true. It doesn't feel that old for me, but I feel like there's like a statute of limitations on like things that you could spoil. Ryrie, what up, dude? How you doing? I feel like once you're past a certain time period, it's like, dude, if you haven't watched it in like your entire life, you're never gonna watch it, bro. Just fucking accept that, you know? Wax them off and draw them back on. What are we talking about right now? Speaking of thin eyebrows, I told NFT I'll I'll pay for him to get his done. I see. Does he have big caveman brows? I don't know what an NFT looks like. Honestly, there are some things that are common for women beauty standards that sound insane to me, like getting your eyebrows done. Women don't have to know what it's like to shave their balls, though, so I think we've got some disadvantages too, you know? Not to play devil's advocate, but... Have you ever played the game Operation when you were younger? You know how, like, if you do something wrong, a big loud noise pops off? Well, when you're shaving your balls, if you do something wrong, you slice your balls, which sucks. It's fucking terrible, dude. My ex did that. He told me he does it to make everything look bigger. That's true. You can add a solid like inch on your PP if you groom it properly. I'm telling you, fellas. Give it a try. Just be very, 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 very delicate and careful. He's got... how big is his, like, little bunch thing at the back? I know he's got a ponytail. I just don't know how big it is. I'm probably making it way too big here. I mean, Dizzy, it doesn't add an extra inch on top of your just like base PP. It just adds an extra inch visually, you know? Like if I draw a cylinder, right? And then I do like, you know, something like this. How long is that cylinder from that perspective, right? If I just like scribble all over that cylinder. Whereas if you take that and you do that, the cylinder looks so much bigger, you know? That's the idea. Hello, the biggest panda lover over on YouTube. How you doing, big dog? Big panda? Okay, how does this stupid collar thing look? Turn right back around. We're chilling, have to clean the house, but procrastinating. How about you? 10 inches, hell yeah. Cylinder reminds me of the post about the M&M tube. Yeah. You guys are talking so much, I can't keep track, dude. I can't focus on drawing and keep track of chat. I'm gonna give Shikamaru some guy liner. I think he would have more guy liner, you know? I gotta make his head bigger, too. What you need? Memory. The fact that he put microwave mashed banana in there makes me queasy. Yeah. If you had a penis, you'd get it, I think. Is that too much? It's a little much. Better? I think the hairline could be cleaner. It's a little... could be better. Bean, sometimes the bot is kind of fucked up. You gotta, like... You gotta give it another shot, you know? I don't know, that hairline's a little low. No, it's fine. It hates me and wants me to die. That's possible. I didn't program it, so you're gonna have to talk to Boba. There you go. That kind of looks like Shikamaru. Good enough. Alright, we're gonna do Itachi. And then I think that'll probably be maybe the end of the stream. We'll see. Dude, they're so small on the page. It feels like they'd be bigger, but I was gonna draw like a head here, but I never did. It's okay, I know how gay I am. I don't need external validation from a robot. Uh-huh. Be gay or any, that's right, tell her. Tell her what's up. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's just do, what about this? I'm just gonna make my own design. I'm always so straight. Yeah, you I know. I don't have to question that, dude. Trust me. I know that one. I want coffee. Bro, isn't it like 5 p.m.? That's a sign. I'm ordering Starbies. What'd you get on the gaydar, dude? Calling it Starbies? All hail Riri Chan, Lord of Self-Deprecation. Is this real? It should have been Goddess of Afrobeats, because that's all you've been playing today. I don't really like the height on this. It's too much. It's too high. Nah, this girl loves herself too much. I believe it. I believe it. You should love yourself now. Which one of you guys queued this shit up? Kimdo, I see you. Oh, Shikamaru turned out awesome. Thank you. You don't have any critiques for me this time? You were so critical of my Kakashi earlier. I missed Afrobeats playing, dude, for like a solid 2 hours. That's all they were listening to. I'm not mad at it. And now they're playing like meme music. Ido Roro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Want me to start again? It's a free country. Do what you want, big dog. I ain't gonna stop you. I kind of want to darken these lines, but I don't want to, like... I feel like it's just going to be a giant pain in the ass if I start doing that now. Because these guys are all darker, like, line-wise, than these two. And it's because I went with a thinner brush, unfortunately. Except going over it is, like, thickening it too much. You know what I mean? I'm torn. This song's kind of a vibe. Is it? I don't know if I'm feeling this one. I was asleep. I can't believe I missed the Afro beats. Did you? Was that like your actual like nighttime sleep, or did you just take like a nap? Snack, read my mind and play them. I don't know. I'm not the guy for that, dude. I'm gonna be real. I'm not the one. I'm not the Afrobeats connoisseur around here. I don't know how I'm feeling about this Jiraiya, dude. I still think his chin's a little big. I mean, I know he's supposed to have a wide chin, but it just feels a little odd. Okay, that's better. Much better. It's weird how, like, subtleties can, like, change things. What's Snack the Lord of? This channel, dude. I'm the ultimate god and dictator. I command everything. No matter what the bot says. Oh, fuck you. The bot's broken, I think. Okay. Okay, whatever, guys. There was literally no gag that I could have come up with that would have been better than that. It's rigged, dude. Bubba doesn't like me. He rigs my shit. Okay, let's do Itachi now. Botharini, thank you for the follow. Get in here, Botharini. What are you waiting for? Come join the party. You doing okay? You doing your hot boy? I thought you were gonna say, are you doing okay, hot boy? That's what I read at first. I was like, what? Are you doing your hot boy? I am gonna do my hot boy. Itachi's my boy, okay? He's actually my boy. I think it's better to leave these things empty. Yo, what's up, fellow flesh creatures? That's true. That's too true. I'm made of flesh. How does he know? Chillin', Bartho. Turn me up. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm made out of barbecue sauce, apparently. You sound delicious. You know what condiment I'm not a fan of, guys? I'm not a big ketchup guy. I really think ketchup is, like, kind of fucking mid. It's also... People put it on shit that it shouldn't be on. People put it on, like, fucking eggs and shit. Like, that's just nasty, dude. Put hot sauce on your eggs, like a normal person. Okay, Itachi time. I'm gonna do him up here, just so that he matches sort of the aesthetic of these characters. Ketchup's better than mustard? Hell nah. Hell nah, dude. No way. Not even a little bit. This is pure memory, by the way. I haven't looked at a single reference for Itachi yet. I'll look at it if I need to, but I'm gonna give him the Sharingan, dude, because he's sick. He deserves a superpower. Okay. I'm so excited to get my display tablet. I'm hyped for you, dude. What's your favorite condiment? Probably hot sauce. Probably hot sauce. That one's kind of easy. Out of all the condiments, I'd say ranch is top tier. Oh my god, dude. Ranch is like way grosser than ketchup. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Ranch is nasty, bro. If I want to smell toes, I'll just go smell toes. You know what I mean? I don't need to have ranch in my diet. That's crazy. I ain't about that ranch. Barbecue sauce, teriyaki sauce, ketchup, or spicy mayo. Damn, getting exotic with it. I love me some big creamy ranchness. You're wild, dog. You're wild. I don't like ranch. I just feel like it has like a nasty... I don't like the smell. I'm not a big fan of things that smell like gross, I guess. It just smells like shit. Bro, this is crazy. I'm actually drawing this motherfucker from memory. I don't know how accurate he is, but... I don't think this looks right. I think his nose needs to be lower, maybe? There's something off. Yeah, I think the nose length, probably. Yeah. I'm going for Akatsuki Itachi, dude. Just so much sicker. Mayo has vinegar, it's got tang. I don't mind mayo. It's like washed out though, you know what I mean? You don't like I don't mind vinegar. I just don't like the it really is just the smell of ranch. Honestly, if somebody like makes me eat ranch, it's not gonna gross me out that much. The smell just is like so nasty. Opinions on sparkling water? Sparkling water is dope, dude. I love me some sparkling water. I used to hate it. I think sparkling water is like an acquired taste. I think that's it, you know? Okay, I do gotta look at his, like, reference here, because I think I'm making his, like, collar thing too long. You know what I kind of want to do? I'm gonna do this on another layer. I kind of want to go, like, Rice Hat Itachi. He's just so sick. I don't know how long his rice hat is. Let me look up. I gotta look up Itachi. I can't be doing this from imagination. Itachi. Oh, his eyes are way bigger than what I have here. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna keep it in my style. Yeah, his collar is a lot bigger. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna offset it so that it's not symmetrical. Wow, wow. My darling angel. Oh, you're my angel. You're my darling. My appreciation. That peeps you all to me. That peeps you all to me. I don't know if I'm digging this. I don't know if I'm digging Rice Hat Itachi. You know what? We're just gonna go classic. Keep it classic, you know? He does look sick as fuck with the Rice Hat, though. Snack, do you do commissions at all? I do not. Also, I'm gonna start reading chat, because I've been fucking neglecting my babies for so long. What do we got? I know a lot of people hate it, but I've grown accustomed to it, especially with elderflower syrup in it, blah, blah, blah. My mouth likes it. My belly does not. Okay, you guys are just talking to each other. That works for me. It makes my life easier. If there's something I missed that you guys want me to address, just say it again. That way I don't have to dig through all of this. But no, I do not do commissions. I'm just a hobbyist. I just do it for funsies, you know? And because of that, I just don't really want to... I don't know, just don't have a huge interest in doing commissions. Look with my heart, I take you home. Would you still be in love, baby? Whoa. I didn't realize this guy was on that layer. In love, baby. In love, baby. He shot me. To take a commission, he would have to be able to work within a deadline, and that's not something he could do at the moment. Yeah, I definitely can't. That's a big part of it, is just time commitments. I have a full-time job. Once stream's done, I gotta go script my next reel. It's just, there's so much shit to do all the fucking time. If I take you home, we should be in love, baby. In love, baby. If I take you home. Commissions do turn the fun into work. They do. I mean, I used to work... I used to do art as a job, and I just don't... I don't want to do it again. Oh, well, that's not true. I just want to do it on my own terms, and commissions have never been something that's super duper interested me, you know what I mean? I feel like commissions are, I don't know, I'm a very slow artist. Obviously, I'm banging through these faces and stuff. Generally speaking, I'm having a good drawing day. Normally, though, I'm a pretty slow artist. Don't worry about a thing, baby. Make me feel. That. I mean, I don't mind doing commissions. I just don't think I'm good enough. I was obsessed with the Party Rock anthem. I do commissions, but I'm very, very, very picky. I have to want to do it and enjoy it. Right now, I would do work if it was like from an established studio or something, like an animation. That's probably what I would take work for, or some sort of like project I believe in, you know. But it wouldn't just be like a random, you know. Okay, I think these eyes are too far apart here. Also, don't think I need to reline it. It's probably fine the way it was. It's just a little scratchy. Nah, I'll reline it. Fuck it. I'm gonna move this eye in, though. It feels too far out. I'm making my first game and looking for some loose character concept art to help ground the visuals. It's hard looking for someone. Yeah, I will admit. I know it's very, very, very difficult to find a qualified artist, because a lot of people sell commissions when they first start drawing, and in a professional pipeline, you need a little bit more experience. A lot of the guys that are really experienced are likely working like professionally, you know, so it's a tough spot to be in. I can empathize. I wish I had advice as to where you could find someone, maybe ArtStation or something, but they're going to be expensive. If they're really qualified, they're going to be expensive, you know? How does the Akatsuki flag look like? Or like it's like... Is in the house tonight. I believe in my ability to draw a half-decent titty. Outside of that, art is very hit or miss. I don't even know if I'm good at drawing titties. I don't ever do, like, not safe for work art. I like to make art for my friends. Drawing OCs and video game characters, etc. brings me joy to bring other people joy. I like drawing for myself. I feel like once I'm pressured to do something for someone else, it takes the fun out of it. Except for animation, just because I've done it a lot, you know? But... who's another character I could do? Female Naruto who does the sexy jutsu? No. I want to do somebody in universe. Tamari's pretty good. Let's do that. I mean, I guess sexy Naruto is in universe. That's not what I meant. I want to do like a foundational character, I guess. Any woman? We'll do Tamari. I have been neglecting the ladies, haven't I? The Naruto ladies are not awesome, though, I won't lie. Everybody just have a good time. Lose your mind. Tamari's a baddie? She is. I will probably have to look at reference for Tamari. That's gonna be a... that one's gonna be a doozy, I think. Snack's anti-woman? I'm definitely not. But I just, you know, all the cool characters in Naruto are the dudes, unfortunately. Tsunade is pretty cool. Sakura kind of sucks. Tamari's pretty cool. Hinata's kind of sucky. I don't know. Just depends, I guess. Pump it louder, pump it louder. Akamaru and Kaiba. Or yes, Kiba. Fuck. I think to go over the lines, I gotta lighten them first. I have two comms that I've been trudging through, and after I'm done with these, I'm not going to do any more for a while. I feel like doing stuff confined to another person's strict ideas is what burns me out the most, to be frank. Same, I guess. It just depends. I like doing animation for projects. I don't like doing, like, illustration. I feel like maybe there's more creative freedom with animation. There's... maybe. I don't know. Something about creating the motion just feels nice, you know? Smear frames and in-betweens are always fun. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta do some smears. Okay, Tamari time. Let's do Tamari. Let's put her next to Shikamaru since they're, you know, married or whatever. Ding-da on the radio. I was gonna do her right here. Da-da-ding-da. She's got pretty big hair. I'm trying to think of where I could put her where she has, like, big hair. Probably here. Blast the stereo right now. Let's try to sizzling right. Okay, let me look up Tamari. I do need some reference for her. I just don't know how her hair looks. Okay. She's got bangs. There's so much smut art of her online. I look her up and it's all just like sexy poses and shit. The internet goes crazy, dude. Horny bastards. Taking inspiration from Vermintide, I read that. I like doing comms because I like drawing other people's OCs and getting paid for it. Fair. I just have no interest in other people's OCs, I guess. Bro, I'm so on today. What is going on? It's crazy. I'm never usually able to just bang out my drawings right away. I usually struggle for a little bit. Till it's over. Over till it's over. You're making a movie poster for Naruto? I guess. I'm just banging shit out. Over till it's... They need to be structured a little differently. I'd probably axe Jiraiya. I don't really like him very much. Probably rework Sasuke a little bit. There's some stuff I would change if I were doing this a little bit more. I do like Gaara quite a bit, actually. I know he looks like a complete degenerate, but I do like him. Kakashi's pretty good, too. Okay. Does she have like a weird hairline or anything like that that I'm missing here? Not really. I am making the top of her head a little big though. I'm gonna give her a weird hairline, just 'cause I feel like it's more interesting. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. I don't know why, I've heard that like 50 times today, and that one got me. I'm so chill for like that song, dude. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't worry, 2026 is our year. Hell yeah. He thought a wolf broke in? That's right. I thought it was about to be torn apart by a furry. In 1973, here we go again. You're not really gonna see her bottom ones from this angle. Like very top down, you know? Torn apart is snacks code for foreplay? No. Unless it's me and your mom, then that's the sort of language we use, but generally speaking, no. Just with your mom. Here we go again. Does she have specific clothes? I think she kind of... Oh yeah, she wears her headband around her neck. Ooh, yeesh. Looking a little weird when I flipped it. Okay. I gotta do some changes here. There's just not enough going on this side. This necklace ain't it, dude. How do I get this bottom one? Not really gonna see much of it over here. Good night, gang. Good night, Gatly. I should probably wrap up pretty soon. I know we're vibing, and I know there's a lot of people here. Once I'm done with Tamari, I'll probably call it a day. I don't even know. She needs more of a, like, chin. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. The mouth needs to be closer to the nose. No, definitely not, actually. The nose maybe needs to be lower. Yeah, a little bit. My wings and I learn how to fly. Till I touch the sky. She's from what village? The Rock Village or whatever? They got their thing looks like a fucking eye. That's where it is, right? In the darkness and into the sky, I can't forget the ones that I love. I don't really like this. There's something odd about it. Let's see if we can do better. That's too extreme. The issue is I think at this angle you wouldn't see a whole lot of the headband. She wears it around her neck though, which is the problem. Does she have other clothes I can use to sort of iconograph her? I feel like this doesn't really look like her. It looks like a Bleach character. The face is like so long, you know? Fly away, break away. I'm sure if you look online, you'll find her in a bunch of different outfits. Or no outfit at all. The village hidden in the sand, yep. I'm sure I could find her with no outfit. That's not what I was looking for, though, but... this'll do. She also wears the, like, stripper clothes. The fishnet stuff. Hi, Gabby. Hi, Gabby, over on YouTube. How you doing? Draw me, please? No. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Looks okay. Do it jiggle? It do. It jiggle. It do jiggle. I'm over here now too. What up, Bathorine? How you doing, big dog? I'm gonna wrap up stream, guys. I think I've done my Tamari. I might give her a little bit more clothes. She wears like what does she wear? I'm looking at like early on Tamari. She's got this like fishnet shit. When we've been through, I know you're cool. Again. There you go. Tamari. I think this is Tamari. I'm just gonna narrow in her... Her face is still a little too long, in my opinion. Cuckoo. We'll leave that out. We'll leave that like that. There you go. Tamari. La 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 oh. Oh. La 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 oh. 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 Okay, let's find somebody to raid out to, guys. Let's get the heck out of here. Let me see who we got. Who we got? Good stream today? I think so too. Thank you all for new people coming in. Everybody who's new, by the way. If you guys want to get live notifications, the next time we're going live is going to be on Friday. We have the same schedule. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Next time we're going live is going to be Friday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to get live notifications, make sure you get in the Discord, okay? That way, you can get live notifications. Make sure you read the rules, comply to the rules, and then once you have read the rules, click the little check mark. You'll get full access to the Discord. Go in the rules section, click the little purple dot, and that'll give you live notification role. And then that way you can get notifications whenever I go live, which is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Another cool thing about the Discord is if you get in the Discord, you can post in the critiques channel. And if I'm live, and if you're in chat, and you remind me, I'll go over your work live on stream, and I'll give you feedback. Isn't that something? All for free, all right? So get in there. Now let's look for somebody to raid. I should have done that while the raid thing was loading. My freaking long-ass, like, spiel. I do this at the end of every stream, but... Okay, this person is no mic. What's this person doing? Mic? No mic. Why does nobody have a mic, dude? Why you are making this free in this economy? I know, dude. Time beat something gonna rescue me. On my mind, got me losing it. Making fun of the rest of me. Okay, this guy is doing 3D modeling. We might raid him. Ooh, this is sick, dude. This guy's doing some sick-ass car renderings. And he's got a mic and a camera. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let me check. What do we got? Andrew Hodson 3D. Long-ass name, though. Hopefully I didn't mistype it. Alright, everybody. I appreciate you all coming out. I will catch you all in the next one, which is going to be Friday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, blah, 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 blah. Go join the Discord, blah, 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 blah. All right. See ya. Bye-bye.